Alrighty.
Mom says hi, by the way. Where's Pat?
Hello.
He's AFK still. I don't know, or he's not here at the moment. Yes, I do need lead, and I have no clue where my lead is gone.
Oof. Well,
I'm installing Arc.
Oh, I have Arc. I have both versions from. I got the Windows and the Steam as well.
I got the Steam version.
Nice. Pretty much the same thing, just different way. Though the Windows one can play with the Xbox version.
Nice. I have that one.
Arc is a lot of fun though. Hard,
I
but
never
fun.
liked it. I was never a fan of it, to be honest.
Oof. Ah, there's a Pat.
Hello, hello.
Ew.
All right, you guys want to see something cool?
Sure.
Retro J is typing something.
All right, look at the stream. I'm about to finish this roof I've been working on for how long?
Hey!
It's
Finally!
looking sick.
Now you can
Taking
see out in
so
the
long
world.
to get the materials for it.
Okay, Ben.
I have returned.
I have-
Rock some stuff. People like her.
I do have spin tires, and I do have Snow Runner on. Yeah, on Epic.
Oh yeah, that's where I got it.
Don't mind me. I'm just putzing with the dice.
Very nice. I am trying to keep my cat from embracing his bad influences. So you guys will appreciate this. My buddy Greg, who will be chasing with us again on Thursday, has two kittens that he constantly he can't keep them from getting into stuff. There have been several occasions where I have brought my older cat Ben over, and those kittens have been a bad influence on him.
Oh no.
That's why I have a box of pizza here. This is why I was a bit late. And he is staring at it, trying to figure out how to open it.
They were a bad influence, weren't they?
That is exactly what they were.
Gosh.
This is the same Greg who unfortunately lost one of his cats on Sunday.
Aw.
Oh damn!
Yeah. It was
One of the
super. No. Before he adopted the two kittens, he had an older 8-year-old cat. He inherited from a very old and ill family friend. And he only had him for about 15 months before he just got a blood clot in the aortal bifurcation that goes to the cat's hind legs.
Mm.
And literally in the span of 5 minutes, he went from perfectly happy and healthy to we had to rush him like to an emergency clinic like 15 miles away, only to find out that he had to be put to sleep.
Jeez.
Otherwise, he was going to suffer. So
Ah, poor thing.
that was rough. That was rough. I've already spoken to Retro and 3 about it, and as soon as Retro actually joins, we will start.
Yep, I'm gonna bring this lead back to my base.
I've already got everything ready to rock and roll.
It's easy enough for me to open all my stuff, so I'm not too worried because I have it all set
Yeah.
so I press one button and all of it opens.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Batch files are really nice for that. I don't have any batch files set up now, but I'm probably going to end up setting one up that just opens everything for me automatically because it's super nice.
Sorry, just watching DBZA.
Very funny. Very funny series.
What, Dragon Ball Z Abridged?
Of course it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Hey.
There he is.
Sorry, I had to take care of a few things, and
Oh,
now
Lord.
I can just sit back and listen.
I apologize if I made you feel rushed. That was not my intention.
That's okay. I wasn't even listening to you.
My father would command no such thing. You're correct, Lord Freeman. It was your brother.
How you doing, Sen?
A whole lot better than I was yesterday.
That's
to
good.
hear.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fantastic. Fantastic. I'm glad.
I'm drinking Mountain Dew USA.
Not a fan.
Yeah,
Red, white, and blue.
Aww.
Oh.
That is another picture of
Hmm.
the cat Greg had to put to sleep on Sunday. Just sharing it for
Oh, God.
Oh,
who aren't 3/4 and retro.
Sunday? You mean this Sunday?
This past Sunday, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Poor little guy.
God.
So
Big hug.
Yes, hugs all around.
Well,
Open a new link.
you can't. Before we start, I will say you can offer your condolences to him in person on Thursday because he will be joining us for not just a normal chase in Storm Chasers, a chase celebrating the 1-year anniversary of the creation of the Stormbusters.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Fantastic.
1 year already.
Fantastic. I will definitely, for one, be there. He
I will-
sounds
Do you know what
like
happens in 4 days?
he sounds like such a fantastic guy.
We need a special Saturday chase.
Why do we need a Saturday chase?
We need a special Saturday chase, too.
May I ask
10
why?
years ago, on May 22nd, 10 years ago on May 22nd, a tornado hit Joplin.
The Joplin storm.
Oh
Ah,
my!
yeah.
I remember that.
Shit.
That was a horrible storm.
Unfortunately, guys, I'm going to have to bow out of that one. If that was on a Saturday, I can't do it.
Well,
And that's a bastard.
it's not a big deal. But it's also neither here nor there. We have other
Things to worry about. We've got a whole bunch of thousands of zombies approaching the town.
Indeed.
so yeah. When last we left off, you made it to the capital city of Breland, Nessa. You had a conversation with the Prime Minister, wherein he believed you about most of the stuff, but he couldn't wrap his head around the concept of tornadoes, let alone weaponized tornadoes. You then, through some careful consideration and thought processes, determined that the blue dragon you saw previous in the forests over extreme eastern Norlea was little more than a diversion to draw out the Brailish army and thin out the defenses around the city.
Yeah, in that
Conversation
there was
continued. I'm sorry.
there was nearly no defences left.
Indeed. Conversation and planning ensued. You realize you discovered some history about Breland and how a good chunk of the southeastern section of the country was laid waste by a druid organization known as the Blackthorn Conclave. You then surmise that that's the perfect territory for a blue dragon, because they favor deserts and wastelands. Back in the Prime Minister's sort of briefing room, as it were, and in spite of his lack of ability to believe you about the tornadoes, he was fairly approachable and down-to-earth ruler. Who was promptly assassinated by a vampire.
An extremely hot
Who we
vampire.
proceeded to beat the absolute crap out of.
Yes,
Yep. And I will
Well,
be right
everyone except for Nyexzor, who kind of got the short end of the stick on that one.
Kinda
So-
wished your guys killed it a little bit faster.
So now you have you reacted to noise you heard from outside, and from the southwest, approaching the walls, is a veritable army of undead that Bourdain suspects ties back to his backstory, featuring a necromancer known as Zamenso, who Brailish intelligence believe has ascended to lichdom. And that's where we are right now.
God.
Let's wreck some shop! We've got a lot of zombies to take care of, and
Okay.
the people here are counting on us. We're the
Okay.
only ones here.
Indeed. Yeah, around the walls, do we have any other defences? Like, boiling oil in pots, or that we can dump over the edge, or is it just walls?
You would have to run around the walls looking for such things. So I'm going to say right now that you just don't know at this exact moment.
Okay, so at the moment, as far as we know, it is just walls and a front gate.
A front gate that is, at this exact moment, wide open.
Right, we need to get down there and close
It
the
needs-
gates.
We need to get down there, close it, and secure it.
Yeah.
All right.
Agreed.
How far away are we from the gates?
About half a mile.
Would flying help?
Absolutely.
All right. All right. Who wants to go with me down to that gate?
Me, because I can help you push it closed.
Here's a thought, though, and we have a little bit of time to strategize.
It's a good idea.
Do we want to leave the gate closed, or do we want to leave it open as a
Use
bigger
as choke point.
Choke point.
Choke point, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Then, now that I said that, I only have 2 spell slots I could use.
that is
Or-
a good-
I'm pretty
that is-
full on my spells, and I have an itching to use some
That
of
is
them.
a good point.
there's strategic advantage.
I
to
have
both-
5.
Sorry,
Yeah, I have
There's
5
strategic
spell
advantage.
slots.
there's strategic advantage to both. I mean, on the one hand, we leave the gate open. That's the only way they come through. The other hand, we close the gate. They're locked out. We can pepper them from above and thin them out at our leisure, but we run the risk of turning this into a protracted siege. Not that
Yeah.
under normal circumstances, your basic zombie is not a real threat to people of our caliber.
Or very thinking, come to that
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, our only problem is just the amount, just the sheer numbers is going to be a problem.
Yeah, remember though that zombies, they're not really thinking that much, so they're not really going to be thinking about strategical. They're just going to go for whatever comes at them. So,
Mind you, I got
Hey, does anyone have any
wall
area
of-
denial spells?
wall of fire.
What?
Wall of fire.
Yeah.
Did
do
you
have
not?
area control.
Did you not see what I've done in the caves?
oh yeah, we've
Well,
seen that all before.
true.
I can cast Sickening Radiance at the entrance to the gates, and as they walk into the sphere, they'll just take radiant damage. They'll kill a bunch of them, I think.
It's not
Yeah.
a bad idea.
I'm wondering if actually thinking about this, leaving the gates open, we all just position ourselves
I could strategically.
inside the gates. As they come through, we just
I could strategically place my wall of fire while you guys. I don't know.
It's not a bad idea, Nyexzor.
Yeah.
It's really not a bad idea.
Hey, I have an idea. Who said they have the bubble of... Who has the Sickening Radiance thing?
Pippin.
Pippin.
Pippin. I have an idea. If you could place that in front of the gate with the wall of fire behind the gate, or you can place the Sickening Radiance on what part of the gate, then put the wall of fire like a couple bits away from it, so that when they come through the Sickening Radiance, they also have to deal with the wall of fire, and everyone can rain spells through that.
That's what I meant
Spells and
by
cantrips.
strategically placing it.
Yep.
Yep.
One way in, one way out, and that one way out and in is heavily guarded.
And in my opinion, I think somebody should run the walls and see if there are other entrances that the zombies are trying to use.
I sure can.
Okay.
I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
What is my spellcasting ability?
Your spellcasting ability is charisma.
Yeah, you're a charisma caster.
And so, would it just be +5?
there's another thought. How about if I was to go through out towards them and draw them?
But
towards
if I place my
towards
wall
a
of fire,
specific place?
if you enter a certain side of it, you're gonna take fire damage. I advise you
Same
not.
with Sickening Radius.
I advise you not.
Well, hold on. I have 2 spell slots. If you went in and drew them in towards us, I could. If I gave you fly, you could just fly over the wall. But I could only cast one at a time. I couldn't have my radiance up if you're doing that.
Okay, yeah.
So just maybe not going out there. Let me see.
There's too many of them.
I could.
I'm just
I
thinking.
could use.
I'm just thinking. The gate's already open.
I could
and-
use.
They
Yes,
may
so,
be dead, but in numbers, they can still kill you.
I could use
yeah.
prestidigitation.
I have
Prestidigitation.
returned.
Prestidigitation.
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 Yeah, that.
Okay, maybe I just have it spelt weird. But anyhow, that thing, maybe I could use that to make noise and draw them in towards it.
Hmm.
And
All
that
I'm
doesn't
thinking
cost
to-
a spell slot at
Is
all.
Sterling's Keep like right in the middle of town?
Yes.
And I take it the wall is roughly circular?
More or less, yeah.
Okay, good.
I'll be
And there's a
right back
gate on the
again.
south side, right?
Yes. Actually, no. The gate to Sterling's Keep is on the north side. It's a proper fortification.
No, I meant the actual city, Nessa.
Oh, the city gate? Yes, that's to the south. The gate to the actual keep is to the is on the north side. So any invading force coming through the city will have to circle at least half the walls of the keep to get to the second entrance, or to get to the outer entrance of the keep. It's a proper fortification.
Oh, they're at the southwest side. I would probably go for the south side first.
Well, they're going to come through the south. They're going to come through the south gate into the city.
Yeah. I would worry about that side, and then we can worry about the other side.
Yeah, this is not a threat to the keep. This is a threat to the city, the people.
Yeah. So I'm thinking one person needs to go run the wall and see what other entrances are here, or if there's any guards that we could send to check the other sides.
I can do that.
We already rang the bell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
Perrin
do
already
that.
already volunteered for the wall duty.
Okay.
Yep.
Ideal for him.
We're gonna need you up here.
He's fast.
Horde.
Yeah, Retro, we'll need you here.
Yeah, okay. It's just side my thought.
We're gonna need your strength, not count me in to. If we're gonna.
And I wonder if the Radiance Gem will help me make my Radiance stronger.
You should get on trying to commune with that thing and
Yo, Radiance Gem, help me out here.
Yeah.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna meditate for a moment.
Okay, I'll get back to you in just a second. Bordan?
Mm-hmm.
So
I was just wondering, because I have my fast movement, which is the speed increase of 10 foot,
yeah.
whether or not I might be able to hang on. No, okay, forget that.
It's a smart
No,
idea, but you're also our biggest melee bruiser. We're
Yeah.
gonna need the gate.
Yeah, copy that. I'm going to get down to the gate then.
So
Where am I going
Yeah.
to be needed?
probably above the gate, pouring spells down. Like
Yeah,
Right.
I'm going to.
After all, I have Eldritch Blast,
yeah.
which
Ye-
would
Really,
definitely be
all of us
useful.
are gonna be really Retro is gonna be
I'm
on the
gonna be-
bottom with me.
Yeah, I'm going to be right in the gate.
I'm
Sorry, I'm back.
gonna
And
need.
yeah, I can easily do the running. I've got 40-foot movement, and I mostly fight at range.
Yeah.
I'm a bit soft from the damn vampire, so I'm gonna need a little bit of help here to keep me safe,
that's
so
why
I can
you're
do my
staying above-
things.
You're staying above the gate and raining spells.
All right.
Yes.
Bordan
With
and I.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay just above us, bud. That's where we need you.
Yeah, and stay within 100 feet of us. We're gonna need healing.
Yeah. 10 4 on that.
And lots of it, I think.
All right. So
Not
with
only that, but you have that moonbeam. Are undead super affected against radiant damage?
No.
What? They're not weak to radiant?
Nope.
Don't
Well,
think they're necessarily weak to anything.
If anything, they might be resistant to necromancy, but
That's about
like
it, I
necro
think.
damage.
Necrotic, yeah.
I'd
And
like
unless a
to-
weapon explicitly says that it's better against undead,
They're-
like my Sunblade.
They're immune to poison.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd like to use my eagle eyes again. How many can we see now coming towards us?
Make me a perception check. But you're going to be rolling it with disadvantage because it's very much in the middle of the night. Or not
Okay.
in the middle of the night, but it is very dark.
All right.
Wait, I think I know. Did I ever give Tornado? Did I ever give you back your goggles?
Shit.
Are we all?
Yes.
Are we all rolling?
No, just Bordan.
Okay, that's going to be 13.
13 is good.
Yes.
Well, I accidentally rolled perception with disadvantage.
Okay.
Basically, I thought we were all rolling at that point, and I had already clicked the roll button before you
No.
said just Bordan.
Yeah,
and
it's
I had
just
ended up getting a
Bordan.
21.
Well,
Yeah, but you're not Bordan.
Sorry.
So,
Sorry.
Dan joined me in the DM chat.
who's that? Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, right, hang on.
Yes. I'm drawing
Oh.
up battle plans right now.
What do you think we're doing? Yeah, I'm rolling.
I'm conceptualizing it in GIMP.
There we go. I would roll those, but I need more D8s.
Oof.
And I don't necessarily feel like rolling two at a time. Or, well, not two at a time. Them one after another.
Ah, crap. Someone's calling me.
Nope. We're busy.
Excuse us, but we are
All right,
busy
so
right
I've
now.
got... Okay, so I've got Nyexzor and Bordan on the... right near the wall of fire doing their melee thing.
We haven't done anything yet. I mean, next Nyexzor.
I know, I'm just drawing...
Nyexzor.
No, Nestor. Nyexzor's on top of the gate, right?
I would. He said I would be. I'll be up there placing down spells along with you guys. So it's Nyexzor.
Yeah. And
Nestor,
I'll be doing you.
I don't know what
Nestor
he's
and
doing.
Bordan. Nestor.
Yeah,
I think
Nestor's
he's at the bottom
down.
of the gate, I think.
Yeah, Nestor's down below.
That's what I was saying.
Can I like prepare an action so that if an enemy to my character gets within 15 feet of me, I draw my sword and light it. So as a reaction, so I don't have to use my bonus action to light it.
I do believe that works. Although you can't use your bonus action still.
Why not?
Because since it uses a bonus action to light it, you're technically saving a bonus action.
Yeah, but wouldn't that bonus action be from the previous turn?
Yes, from the previous turn, so that means the next turn you could use your bonus action to do whatever the hell you please. But you can't use said bonus action the turn
On
that
the
you
turn
draw
that I
the
do that.
sword.
But
Yeah.
if I set it up before combat started, can you do that?
That's a hard one to say. Honestly,
that's
since
understandable.
it hasn't started, it would not be a problem, and you could actually just draw the sword right away.
Okay.
And a single-handed weapon should not impact somatic components of spells.
Nope. My spell, the thing I use to cast spells is a ring on my finger. That way I can still use combat.
Yeah, because the thing is, one-handed fighting, you're not having a problem with, say, somatic components.
I'm pretty
If
sure
you're-
as a hex warrior, it doesn't even matter.
I don't even know where it comes in. But usually the rule of thumb would be if it's two-handed, it's very hard to use somatic components since your hands are both tied up with a weapon that needs both hands. versus, say, a one-handed weapon. You can, so like, say, a short sword or a long sword that's not being used two-handed. You can.
So while you guys roll amongst yourselves
Hello.
for just a bit, I will be right back.
Well, I think I'm gonna go grab a drink first then.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same, and then I'll relate what has been said.
What's that sphere of whatever? Sickening radiance?
That's the one he was talking about, yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Yo.
Hi.
By the way, where's Pat gonna be in all this combat?
Up running
with
the wall, making sure nothing's happening.
I'm up with us, with me. And I think you, Senku, as well.
What
Pat
about
is going to be running the wall. Pippin's currently... He's going to be casting the Radiance light down, and he's currently meditating with his crystal.
I need to learn a little more about the crystals.
Indeed. So with that, yes.
You're probably gonna have to send me the crystal stuff in my
Well,
so I can learn it
I
more.
eventually. But in the meantime, 3/4 join me in the DM chat.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh. What happened?
He's communing with his crystal.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I might as well share with... I've been looking out, and I see 500 zombies. This is a mishmash of like zombies and skeletons and giants. To the far back, there is a huge
Giants?
dog. Yet there's giants as well. I can see 500 zombies. They are mixed with skeletons and giants. But at the back of the whole army is a huge dog. And it is, by what I can see, it is made up of skeletons, bones, and zombie parts.
The hell?
The
Skeletons could be troublesome, but the hell is that thing then?
I haven't got a clue. It is, all I can see is a massive dog-like creature. It is huge, and it is just made up of skulls, bones, and severed body parts.
Is it a?
Well, that's disgusting.
Is it a blink dog, a deaf dog, or a hellhound?
I was thinking a hellhound. It's not a hellhound.
It doesn't sound like a hellhound.
I was thinking of like a Maya dog or a Maya wolf, or so. It's not that. It is too big. This thing is just made up of bits and pieces of zombies, bones, skeleton. It's massive.
I have no clue.
But it's scaring the shit out of me. This thing is at the back of this army.
Yeah, because only ones I could see is Blink Dog, Death Dog, and Hellhound. My search.
Yeah, I thought at first it might be a hellhound. It's not.
I don't. It's not a hellhound.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
I think it's probably.
Hellhound would
definitely
be more fiendish than
It looks like
this.
sounds like it's an amalgam creature.
I have no idea what I'm looking for. I searched dog, and
Yeah,
those are what I get.
By the way, you like the battle plan I drew up? It's in the campaign pictures.
I didn't see it.
I just posted it.
Let's have a look.
I mean, wall of flame is going to be a literal wall, not a circle.
Well, that it's denoted as that. It's that orange line. The red line denotes where the actual damage barrier is.
If it's a wall of flame, can you keep it going around the entire circumference of this city?
No.
It is a wall up to 60 feet long, 20 foot high, 1 foot thick, or a ringed wall up to 20 feet in diameter, 20 foot high, and 1 foot thick. Oh, they misspelled. They misspelled think, and it's supposed to be thick. This wall is opaque and lasts for a duration, which is 1 minute.
Okay, so at the moment we've got Perun. At the moment we've got Perun.
The creatures will.
It around the walls.
They must make a dex save. Creature takes 5d8 fire damage if they fail.
And that plus the sickening radiance. I can cast grease on that front area and trap them in basically a hell loop.
Deals another 5d8 damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side. Only one side of the wall causes damage, if you remember correctly.
Then what you need to do is face it towards the incoming zombie army. And not only that, but I can use grease to trap them between... I can trap them, between the sickening radiance and the wall of flame. You do realize that, right?
I get your plan. It was pretty much what I was thinking, too. You strategically place them.
What we need is something that is really combustible as well. Now your grease, what is that made up from? Is it oil?
No, it's just a slippery spell.
If the spell says that it burns, then it burns. If it doesn't, then it probably doesn't.
Okay.
But yeah, the grease, right near the sickening radiance in the wall of flame, that if they fail their save, it's going to make them fall over and take the full damage. It's basically going to trap them in between.
Yeah, I think they can
Two
still make
sources of
dex
damage.
saves if prone.
Yeah, but if they fail it, they're still eating damage.
I have to read the rules, but I need to find something that causes you to be prone.
Oh shit.
Seriously, grease has saved our butts on more than one occasion.
Yeah, I don't know what it's going to do against 500. I don't know.
Yeah. It's just... It's not going to do much.
You fail.
Oh, it'll do far more than you think.
Well, if they
It'll
fall
take
over
out
in
maybe
front of-
1 or 2, but not 500.
not only think of this, if they all start falling over in front of the gate, they'll use each other to climb gradually up the walls.
Prone, okay.
Oh, that's a bad plan then.
Prone creature's only movement option is to crawl unless it stands up, thereby ends the condition. Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. Attack rolls against this creature has advantage if the attack is within 5 feet. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage. So yeah, they can totally make dex saves just the same if they're greased. It would be a better option to have me burn a spell slot and put down spike growth there. Which will add 2d4 for every 5 feet they move.
Yes.
Is it just me, or are we just denying them that use of that area?
Thing is, that could also backfire, because if they find a better route in that's less than, say, murder by spells.
That's why we were gonna try to
Which
get.
is why you're running the wall.
Yep. I still can drop that. That's a 20-foot radius area that is practically denied.
Plus the sickening radiance and the wall of fire.
Yeah, and that would work, and spike growth would work better, as it won't make them fall and stop moving, but as they move through it, they tag on more damage on top of what they're already taking. And I do believe it even slows them.
Nice.
Oh god, so that's like nature damage, fire damage, and radiant damage, like all in one section of area. Oh my god.
We need to remember something as well. That although this army is about 500, they are made up of zombies, skeletons, and giants.
Zombies won't necessarily care. The skeletons could be a problem.
And at the back of all this, we've got that
Condition
Then-
immunities, exhaustion, poisoned.
bleeding great dog that I don't know what it is.
Vulnerabilities, bludgeoning. Damage immunities, poison. Condition immunities, exhaustion, and poisoned.
Okay, so yeah, reading spike growth. 20-foot radius around a point that becomes difficult and hazardous terrain. So you move at half movement. And if you move through it, you take 2d4 damage. Or 2d4 piercing damage per 5 feet.
Ouch.
They are vulnerable to bludgeoning, which we do have.
Oh?
They're pretty weak, it looks like.
Zombies are stupidly weak. They won't be a problem.
Yeah, what we're planning on doing is just area denial for both skeletons and zombies.
Skeletons will be more of a problem. But the zombies will just die. It's just going to be a matter of how many can they get through and how much can they overwhelm us. Because those will add up fast.
Yeah, with the wall of fire, the sickening radiance, and the spike growth.
I would probably put the spike growth in another area. We can't put just everything in one spot.
True.
Thing is, I do have only one shot on the spike growth right now. I am tapped on second level spells.
And I need to be pretty...
Which is why you're running the wall.
I'm gotta be pretty strategic. I only get 2 of these level 4s. I'm already using the 1 with this.
Agreed. As I said, I have one whole second level spell right now, slot-wise, so I can either use that as an upcast, Cure Wounds, or Hail of Thorns. Past that, it's going to be a Spike Growth. And I will have to use a first level spell slot for Hunter's Mark. Crap, I might not be able to do both. Thinking about it. And honestly, with zombies, I'm not necessarily concerned with Hunter's Mark.
Zombies.
So all they want to do is make their numbers
zombies,
larger.
Yeah, they're not really bothering me. Just take the heads off, they're done.
The zombies will be easy enough to kill. It'll be the skeletons I'm more concerned with. I'm going to want Hunter's Mark for them.
I'm more worried about what that thing is up the back. And I still haven't been able to find anything.
Yeah, I only got 3 things of dogs, and not much luck in finding anything.
All I can see is it is a massive dog made up. Its entire body is made up of skulls, bones, and body parts. I haven't got a clue what it is.
Neither do I.
I went through a list
Sorry if
of
I'm letting-
hounds I thought it could be, but it's not them. I'm still trying to look, see if I can find something. Let's just try doing a huge dog made of bones. Let's try that. Oh, that gives me... Thanks, Google. You stupid. Huge, hang on, a huge... Fantasy.
Apologies for that taking longer than expected.
He's okay. We're drawing up battle plans.
All right, what have you guys? You know, me and Bourdain sticking at the gate entrance, and
Yeah.
So is there really only one gate into the city? One
Yeah.
gate in, one gate out?
yes,
And I believe to put the spike growth somewhere else instead of putting everything in one area.
I say I can put it wherever we need it, although I may end up not
Dual
necessarily
hand.
being able to keep it and other spells running simultaneously.
It's a stall hound.
Well,
How
What?
close are the zombies at this point?
The zombies are now about half a mile away.
I think I found it. I'm not sure.
Think you found what?
I think I found the hound.
never mind. Ah, great.
Nestor says, "What hound?"
I believe it could be a stall hound.
What?
A what?
Not sure what that is.
Oh, what?
I don't
I'm not
think I
sure.
wanted
It
to.
is pronounced, I believe, a STAL, a hound. Oh, shit.
You're gonna have to put it in the.
And what do you think about the stallhound?
Steal a hound?
It's a stall hound, I think, although I could be wrong. It's the only hound I can find, which is made up basically of bones.
Only hound
There's-
I get
Now-
is a hellhound,
No, it's not a hellhound.
I'd say it's not a hellhound.
and it's not a hellhound.
No, it's not a hellhound.
I
The only
think
one-
you got
I
a
consider-
you got a book that I don't have. So
The only thing I can find that's made up of bones is something called a stal, which is STALHOUND.
that'd be
is the only
steel.
thing- that is the only thing I can find.
Steel hound.
Well- In the interest of avoiding you guys from, metagaming and using out of character info, I'm going to tell you this is
Not
kind
one
of
of
a
them.
monster of my own creation.
Cool.
Fun.
Okay.
Of course,
Cool.
of course.
I've been trying to cheat. I won't do that again. Sorry, Sen.
You have nothing to apologize for. When I say kind of my own creation, it's something I ripped from a previous edition and I sort of converted it to 5e.
My
Pretty
apologies.
ingenious.
This will be exciting then.
My apologies. I'm not going to do that again.
Retro, you have nothing to apologize for. It's natural for you to be curious.
Yeah, I mean, I
was
gotta
curious about
learn
what
these.
the hell that was.
I gotta learn this stuff eventually.
Okay, well, forget. I
But
did
seriously,
that.
one way. Yeah, If there's only one way in and one way out, then.
Well, for
spike
them,
growth is
that's
gonna
two
really-
ways. That's 2 ways in. For them,
What?
for the undead.
What I miss?
Yeah, well, we've got 2 gates
We got
Only
two.
There's only one gate we need to worry about.
Yep.
at the
If
moment.
we can keep them coming in that way, I can hold on to the spike growth. I don't necessarily think the zombies themselves will be too terribly much of a problem.
Unless
I
you're
can
used
hold on to
Yeah,
that spike
at
growth
best-
in case they do open a new way and pop it into there.
Yeah.
If for some reason we do suddenly have a new opening.
Unless they're going to use that dog as a battering ram. It's fucking huge.
I might be able to help with taking care of the dog.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay.
Right,
Okay.
Let's rock and roll, fellas.
I'm gonna draw my sword and light it.
Yeah.
I'm going to draw Nyexzor.
I'm gonna get in
I
a battle.
could use grease towards. I mean, I could use grease towards that sickening radiance and wall of fire combo.
That's a wise
I'm a-
idea.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the radiance for a moment until they get closer.
Yeah, we should hold off on those until
I should probably hold off because I can only hold this wall of fire for 1 minute.
Here's what I say. They're still far away. Tornado, if you still have those goggles of night vision, hand them out, and let's get some of our hand-to-hand combat people in there and start taking some of them out before they get closer and get some of our ranged attacks in. Meet them halfway.
All right, so that's
take some of them out before they take their bigger
three
group out
infusions
before
I
they get
need.
here.
Don't we already have a bag of holding? Don't we already have?
Yes.
Did
Yes.
we make a bag of holding or something?
I have a bag of. I
have.
have a bag of holding.
Yeah, and didn't you already make the goggles? They should already be made.
Oh,
Yeah.
He
yeah.
ended those to. I thought you ended those infusions to infuse other stuff.
I don't know. I
I-
don't
Hmm.
remember.
Okay. Then the goggles of night are still active.
I'm pretty sure I just gave one back
All right,
to you,
so-
Tornado. I don't know about Perrin. I think Perrin
Yeah.
had one.
So
I
everyone
never
who needs
had
goggles
one.
of night, I can have 3 infusions active, and I don't know if I have any active right now.
I know you have a
And
That's
bag,
a
besides
bag
the
of
one-
holding.
so you
Alright.
can make.
Yeah.
You can do 2 infusions. That's good. The
Okay,
only
so
to be out the front, are out in the thick of it, are me and Retro, or me and Bourdain.
Actually, I can hold on to
All
the
right,
spike growth
Bourdain,
for 10
you
minutes.
Okay.
Boing. All right, Bourdon, you get goggles of night. Nestor, you get goggles of night.
Sweet.
Pippin doesn't
Sweet.
need them.
I'm getting impatient. Let's kick ass.
Do be careful because we'll be placing right at the entrance.
I don't know. I feel something taking over me.
Sorry,
Ladies
something took over me.
I have the need to cleave flesh.
I-
I am Pippin Battleops Commodus the Third, and I will cleave your flesh.
Anyway, let's just cleaving.
So
Let's go. Moore's man gone.
I'm gonna need initiative from everybody.
Alright,
That is dexterity in a
that's a
D20.
20.
All right.
And that's a 7. Shit.
Okay.
Initiative.
Well, you can't get a high roll every time, can you?
Bourdain.
Well, that's a whole 8.
Well, Bourdain, don't forget, you roll initiative with advantage.
Oh shit! I'll do that again then. shall I?
Barbarian stuff.
Oh,
That's a 9.
I rolled a nat 20, so 23.
Holy shit.
I swear this
Oh,
guy's
God.
I don't know.
Nyexzor was not playing around.
I have just rolled 2 9s, so that is a 9.
What are the chances of that?
Did you add your initiative?
Yes.
Okay,
No, actually, no, I didn't.
that's
I got
9
2
plus.
9s, so I like 9, 10, then 12.
Yeah,
Okay.
12. Yeah. If it was a 3, yeah, 12.
Yeah, I got 3 initiative. I rolled a 9, so that's a 12.
Perrin, what'd you
Yeah, I
get?
got a whole 7.
20.
Perrin got a 20. Senku got a 7.
Well, you can't roll high all the time, can you?
It would be boring if you did.
I could have rolled a hell of a lot higher than 20.
Thunder rolls 20s all the time. Must be boring.
Nyexzor, you said you had a 20?
23. A nat 20. A nat 20.
Yeah, he rolled a nat 20. I rolled a dirty one.
You need to weigh your dice, bud. They waited.
I just roll high.
Well, you know what? What'd you get?
Huh?
Pippin, what did you get?
I got a 9.
Well, Senku, you will be pleased to know you are not going last.
Oh, wow. The
Nestor
the bad guys rolled really shit?
Well, no, Nestor got a 4.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh, Nestor.
Oh no.
Alright, time to set up dice.
Must be daydreaming or something.
I gotta get that feat that gives me +5 to initiative.
I have it.
I know, I'm sick and tired of rolling low.
Hey, the first time I used it, I think I rolled about as low as I could have.
Oof.
Okay. So, give me...
I think I rolled
I
like a
could
2 or a
desperately
3.
use that feat.
Give me 1 second to organize things.
That's
No
good.
problem.
I must go and take a piss.
This guy's always gone doing that.
I
don't
love the
know
fact
what-
that my
I'm gonna go grab a bag of chips.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I start playing something I really enjoy, and I constantly need to piss. What's going on?
I mean, I always gotta constantly go pissing, so welcome to my life. No matter what.
See, God.
Yeah.
Almost done here.
Really,
Okay.
it's been 1 hour already?
Yeah.
Jeez. It didn't feel like an hour yet.
Okay. So we can actually can get started because Bordan is not right at the top of the initiative. Nyexzor. Oh, actually, I'm going to say that you guys are now at the main gate.
Yeah, already in position.
Let's wreck some shop.
Bordan and Nestor will have climbed down and are standing side by side in the gate, which is 30 feet across. So Nyexzor, you are up first.
Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna do my wall of fire and strategically place it so Pippin can place his sickening radiance behind it.
Okay. Give me one
And have the
second.
wall of fire's damage be. And have the wall of fire's damage buff facing
Actually,
towards the zombie.
oh, not
army.
behind. Yeah, behind it because the wall of fire is gonna be right in front of it.
Okay. Now, give me one brief second to look up the area of Wall of Fire.
It was
60-foot wall.
60 foot
That's 1
long,
foot thick.
20 foot high, 1 foot thick. Or ringed wall up to 20 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick.
And it does 10 if you're within 10 and your turn within 10 feet of it on a specific side.
Go through it, you take 5d8.
And you
End
take
your
damage.
turn by 10 feet of it, take 5d8.
On the specified side.
On the specified side, which is pretty much the front side.
Yep. And I assume that's facing outward.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
I want to cause as much damage as possible.
Let our people stay inside and deny them.
By the way, my markings are glowing at the moment. Going.
Very good. I would expect as much.
Oh yeah, because Nyexzor is not gonna have this. He is not gonna have another town destroyed.
I don't think any of us want that.
So he's gonna give his all in this one, despite being a little mushy from the vampire bite.
I think Pippin might end up surprising some of you guys this session.
Oh.
Oh
I
my!
think this is one of the
This should be
few
fun.
the changes I made to Pippin this time are a few of the changes that I haven't disclosed to the public just yet.
So, with that, we come. Actually, Nyexzor, give me a perception check.
Yeah, sure. Don't believe it, another nat 20. So,
So for ease of,
that's 28.
that's fine. For ease of description, I'm going to post this in the campaign pictures. This was the thing that Bordan saw.
Oh, jeez, that's creepy.
Holy shit.
Good fucking god!
That is creepy.
Can I see that?
Yeah, campaign pictures.
I mean, in character.
Yes, you can.
Good gosh.
What the hell is that?
What the hell?
I don't want to be here anymore.
That's what it is.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Pippin,
I'm going home.
get it
You
together.
never left. I'm
Get
going
it
back to the-
together, Pippin.
Greetings.
Going back to my cousin Bonzu and my father Pippin Pedalapsicopoulos, my brother Pippin Pedalapsicopoulos II. Going home.
Oh,
I'm done.
God.
Nyexzor just saw the hound-shaped undead that you saw, Bordan.
Yeah, rolled another nat 20.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it is creepy.
That thing looks fugly.
That is one ugly mother.
So, Perrin, you're up next.
Alright, how far away are they?
The forward line of zombies is about 50 feet.
Okay, shooting time.
We need to take the back ones
That's a
here.
22 to hit.
Ouch.
And that'd be 9 damage.
Okay.
And that's the first shot. Second shot, that's a crit.
Nice.
Oh! Oh, damn!
Yeah.
Knocks 3 arrows, lets them loose, and kills 3 zombies.
16 to 20. That's 16 damage.
Oh.
All without Hunter's Mark.
Good night to at least one zombie.
That's all without Hunter's Mark.
Dang, that was awesome.
How high up are we?
30 feet.
Okay.
Actually, more like 40 feet.
Perfect.
The actual opening is 30 feet high.
Okay.
Wow, that crit actually was a fairly low damage.
Okay.
Alright, mark down the arrows.
All I hear is crunch, crunch, crunch,
What?
crunch, crunch. I can hear every chip he eats.
What are you eating?
What chips are you eating, you bud?
I'm eating off-brand barbecue.
Oh,
Ooh, barbecue.
barbecue.
So, Perrin, yeah, you knock 2 arrows. You fire them. You hit one of the zombies. It looks like it might be like a human or a half elf, and your second arrow goes right through its head and it drops.
Nice.
Yes.
Like, it is
Yeah.
fucking donezo.
Yes.
They're
They're
like-
we've only got
like
499
glass. They're
left to go.
weak.
They're just fodder. We need to thin them out before they can overwhelm us.
Yep.
Nestor chimes in. I don't necessarily think they're just fodder. I think they weren't expecting us to be here.
Agreed.
So with that, we move on to Bordan. You're up next.
Oh, this ought to be worth a laugh. Okay.
Don't go
I'm
fuck.
going to use Nyexzor. I'll do my rage. I think I've got one rage left in me today.
You'd have to go through the wall of fire, which is no bueno.
Wall of Fire's not up yet.
It is.
It is.
Nyexzor.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
In that case, I won't go through the wall of fire.
Yeah, because once you pass through this section, you're gonna take a hefty amount of fire damage.
Okay, in that case, I will use the longbow.
Good
Yeah,
enough.
good enough.
Take a few shots.
Okay,
Hell, if TM's nice enough, since the wall of fire is up, that you can make the arrow go aflame and cause a little bit of extra fire damage.
Okay, I need a 1d8. 1d8.
You got to make your attack rolls first.
Oh yeah, which is the
The D20.
The D20.
1d20, which is a 13,
14, 15, 16.
20.
Nice.
13 plus 7.
Roll a
Damn.
next mod to it.
And then, sorry?
Roll the damage and don't forget to add your dexterity mod.
Okay, which is a 1d8 plus, which is a 5,
Four.
6,
If that's your
7, 8,
dexterity.
9.
Ow!
A zombie takes 9 damage. You got another attack. Make it count.
Okay, that's d20. That's a 15, 22.
Oh, good night.
Nice.
Let's say 22 and a 1d8 plus 4 piercing. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Nice.
Good night.
Thunk.
You fire 2 arrows at the same zombie. These things are a little tough, but 2 attacks bring it down.
Oh, yes.
Is up next.
Who is?
Pippin.
Pippin.
I am. Okay. Didn't expect that.
Yeah, you
Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
Okay.
I left a little opening for your spell to get in there, bud.
Okay, where is the dogs at? Where are the dogs at?
the big dog thing is roughly 100
Way
feet.
in the back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 100 feet back.
What is the range of that spell you told me about?
The beams have a range of 50 feet.
Gotcha.
That being said, it also lasts for a minute, so it's not like you can't make other use of it. And there's other large things that are close. Like you see a few ogre zombies, you see a few giant.
Crap,
Okay.
crap.
They're like crap, crap.
I think the longbow I think can reach that far, can't it?
Yes, it can.
Shit.
Longbow has a reach of
Good
150
question.
or 600 with disadvantage.
How does concentration work?
Concentration. So concentration, you can only have one concentration spell at a time. If you take any, you can drop that spell at any time you wish, or you drop it if you fail a Constitution save whenever you take a hit, and that the save for that is either DC 10 or half the damage taken, whichever is higher.
And am I able to cast Sickening Radius and still use the attacks that you told me about?
Yes.
Guys, I'm thinking to myself something. Aim all attacks at the dog.
I'm too far away from me right now.
Too far.
How far is the dog thing?
100 feet.
100 feet. But that's perfect because it puts me in its line of in my line of fire.
That is totally within range.
The
All
dog.
right. So
It's the leader.
Well, I mean, I think we all can figure that out.
Yeah, I know,
Right.
but just
I'm
take
gonna-
the dog down.
maybe everything else will die too.
Yeah.
Well, for now, I'm going to go ahead and cast Sickening Radiance. It doesn't give me a range, or 120 feet. Okay, that's actually a pretty darn good range.
Jeez.
I'm going to go ahead and put my Sickening Radiance right at the... Should I put it at the gate, or should I put it in the center of all the zombies?
I would
So that
say,
I just...
this is Nestor talking, I would say put it at the gate, because then essentially nothing gets through.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and cast Sickening Radiance at the gate.
Boom!
Okay.
And then, as my bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and... Can I cast Eldritch Blast as a bonus action?
No, it requires an action to do it.
Gotcha. And then, is that the same... Go ahead.
The crystal thing takes an entire round.
Okay.
It eats up your move, your action, and your bonus.
Ooh.
Sounds
That's
good. I'm
right.
gonna-
I'll rephrase. It eats up your move and your action. You can still do a bonus action.
Okay, and Sickening Radiance is also one action. Gotcha. All right, I'm going to go ahead and cast Sickening Radiance at the gate. And then, as my bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and shoot my crossbow at them.
You need to make an attack to shoot at a bonus, not cast a spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Then I cast Sickening Radiance. And, I light my sword. There we go. I don't know if I already had it lit, so just in case, that's it.
It was
I have
already.
nothing- I don't think I have anything else I can do, so that's the end of my turn.
Just because you can't use your bonus action doesn't mean it's a bad thing.
Nope.
level spell is Sickening Radiance?
It is a level 4 spell.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Yeah, that's one I was like,
That's
what the
gonna
hell
be
is that?
painful.
You guys weren't kidding. You're breaking out the heavy artillery.
Oh, yeah.
Here.
I was ready for this fight.
I'm going to go ahead and put it in general chat.
Yeah, because I consider breaking out the most powerful spell I have, or, well, the highest level spell I have, but I'm not going to end up doing it most likely.
Dim greenish light spreads within a 30-foot radius sphere centered on a point you can shoot within range. This light spreads around corners and lasts until the spell ends. When a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, that creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or 4d10 radiant damage, and it suffers one level of exhaustion and emits a dim greenish light in a 5-foot radius. This light makes it impossible for the creature to benefit from being invisible. The light and any levels of exhaustion caused by the spell go away when the spell ends.
Shitty part is they have to make a con save, and if they pass, they take nothing.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, that's okay. I've got something special for that.
well, now it is your turn, Senku.
That area with the, sickening radiance and the wall of fire. Yeah, I'm gonna complete the fuckery sandwich, and I'm gonna make a grease filling for that enemy fuckery sandwich.
Okay.
You grease.
I love you, Retro.
Don't you mean tornado?
No, look at campaign pictures. It was just beautiful.
Oh god. But yeah, basically, I'm making that a sandwich so that any enemies that get caught between the wall of fire and the sickening radiance have to do their saves all at once.
So what I'm getting out of this is real tower defense vibes.
I mean,
Basically.
I play 7 Days to Die, which is a tower defense.
I play Bloons Tower Defense.
Yep.
It's hella fun.
I've played 7 Days to Die as well, and it is, well, I wouldn't call 7 Days to Die so much tower defense as Zombie Hunting Simulator 2021.
Well, I mean, Horde Night, and they know where you live during the Horde Night. They destroy your base. Yeah, it's a tower defense.
It's great. Anywho, back to the
So
That's like
zombie
a fuckery sandwich right there.
Nyexzor, roll me your damage for the wall of fire.
That is,
Oh!
what was it?
Oh,
It was 5d8. Okay.
All right. And
There's
roll
one.
me, Pippin, roll me the 4d10 radiant.
And 5.
Oh god!
All right.
Sorry, I had to...
No big deal.
21.
You gotta be kidding me. So, hold on. Wait. 16. I smacked my 16.
Okay. So here's what you guys see. A wave of like 30 zombies moves in. They're just lumbering, arms stuck out, heads at crazy angles. And there are some that like they enter the sickening radiance and a few of them just evaporate. A few
Burn in hell.
several more actually walk through and they shrug off the sickening radiance and promptly, what is the save DC for the grease?
That's a save DC of 15.
Okay. They slip in the grease and burn to death in the wall of fire.
that is awesome.
I told you I'm the grease filling for an enemy fuckery sandwich.
Yeah.
Anyone for barbecue?
Oh, you do? Jordan, you smell this stuff, and it smells like charred. It smells like
Hard,
charred
rotten.
flesh.
Bit of barbecue sauce, it'll be fine. Tuck in, lads.
Nestor turns to look at you and says, Bordan, you're beginning to concern me.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing hysterically at this.
Come on, it's going to taste like...
We made it an enemy fuckery sandwich.
It's only going to taste like chicken.
Axer's just gonna like, what the heck?
How did I get myself in a party with these weirdos?
Nestor wants to
I'm just joking.
you, Bordan, and says, you are weird.
Thank you very much.
I know,
appreciate
but
it.
this party is awesome. I mean, what we did is essentially just set up. What we did was we just set up a hate box for these guys.
We're like,
Yeah.
nope, you ain't entering this place.
Yeah. Oh, this is so awesome.
Nestor sort of just shrugs and says, well, I can't let them have all the fun.
Mister.
And he pulls out the lightning crystal.
Oh
Oh,
God.
yes. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Go on, Nestor.
He steps forward just behind the wall of fire.
And screams, I want to rock.
Thrusts his hands forward as he shouts out rolling thunder again.
Oh, big move.
Boom!
I have to now roll.
Oh, no. I hope it's not just going to go.
Well, no, it doesn't.
Ooh.
You guys all see this sort of faint sparkling, like this faint sparking wave of green electricity roll out, and it covers out to like 60 feet, and you just see zombie bodies flying and disintegrating.
Wow!
Yes.
One of the
Nice.
skeletons. Seriously. Oh, those. Oh man, it's just a hate box.
And the crowd goes wild.
I bet the crowd is going wild.
So now we are back to the top of the order. Nyexzor, what do you wish to do?
Well, since I'm using my concentration and
You can still cast other spells that don't require concentration.
most of them are concentration.
Oh, hang on a minute. I need to take an arrow away from my...
I swear, we just. It's like there's one way in and one way out, and those zombies aren't getting in.
I may. Where's the dog now?
The dog thing actually appears to be almost casually walking up through the horde. It's now at the center of it. It's it is now about 50 feet away. And it is eye level with
but
the
it's
top
tall
of the
enough.
gate. Yeah, it is eye level with
right.
the top of the gate, and it is those like almost glowing red eyes. It is staring at basically the three of you, basically the four of you up there.
Oh, jeez.
Fun.
If that has moved into the center, I'm just wondering whether or not that is the leader. If that has moved into the center of the attacking forces, why would it do that? If it was the leader, it would stay at the back. Can we tell if any of these zombies are different to the others?
How so?
I'm just thinking, if you was the leader of a band, an army, why would you then move into the centre? Is the one zombie among the rest of these that are, I don't know, different in some way, that is maybe leading the zombie army?
Well, You can try to make a perception check to figure that out, but at the moment, it is not your turn.
Okay.
So Nyexzor, you're up. What do you wish to do?
What? I'm gonna do erupting earth.
Oh shit!
Yeah. That's gonna cause 3d12 bludgeoning damage.
Whoa.
What level spell is this?
This is a level 3 spell.
Okay, I see it.
I could go
We're
up
breaking that.
another level, but that's gonna take up my last level 4.
Yeah, you want to save at least one of those.
Yeah. I'll cast it as a level 3. And maybe if we can get some skeletons out of there as well, too.
Yeah.
Okay, and it is a... What kind of save? Dexterity save. Okay. What is your spell save DC these days, Nyexzor?
Spell save DC is 16.
Okay.
Rolling for damage.
I'm rolling saves right now. Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Uh oh.
25.
Holy shit!
I hit pretty hard.
So yeah. Now, where exactly are you dropping this?
I want to get the
Underneath the doggo. Underneath the doggo.
yeah, the dog, and if I can catch any of the skeletons too, why not?
Oh, yeah, you totally can.
Yeah, let's do that. I want to cause as much damage as possible.
Okay, so more zombie bodies go flying.
Nice.
As the smoke sort of clears, the giant dog, you see one of it's creepy. Like one of its legs is utterly mangled and twisted in a bunch of different directions, and it just flicks its leg in every, and you hear like 1,000 bones snapping and popping. And it just sort of rights it as the limb rights itself, and the hound just ever so slightly shifts its gaze directly to you, Nyexzor.
Oh.
Help
What
here!
about the skeletons?
The skeletons go flying in just like piles of limbs and bodies.
Like, you could just see skulls flying that way, femurs flying another way, what looks like a rib cage sailing over the castle wall.
Yeah.
And some random civilian sees a rib cage fly in between what looks like a branching post, sort of like a football field goal, and the citizen yells, "Goal!"
That's a try.
Pyron, you're up next.
Alright, let's go
I had to
ahead.
do it. I'm sorry.
Let's go ahead and mark the hound.
Big fucking dog.
And let's put some arrows into it. 14 to hit.
Okay. That will connect.
On the
Yes!
hound, okay.
Yep.
And it is damaged, correct?
Yes.
Alright, that's 14 damage.
Nice.
Ooh.
Not too bad.
And then the second arrow is a 29 to hit.
Oh!
Yep, that totally hits.
And that's
Ouch.
14 damage.
Another 14.
How
Nice.
much?
14.
Wow.
Yeah, I rolled a hell of a
Ow.
lot better on the... I rolled better on the hunter's mark on the second shot.
This thing isn't really appreciating what's going on.
No, but it's also not really phased by it either.
Hmm.
It's a damn shame I can't just grease underneath him, too. Once it's my turn, right?
Yep.
Or is that totally doable?
If it's not concentration, then you can. As long as you have the spell slot.
Warden, you're up.
Hey, I want to now. If I was to do a perception on this turn, can I also do attack, or is it only perception for this turn?
I would let you get in a single attack, as opposed to the normal 2 that you get.
Okay. I'd like to do a
It's
perception.
not concentration.
Okay, I'd like to do a perception to just scope out to see if I can find if this dog is indeed the leader, or whether or not there is another member of this army that is the leader.
Okay, make me a perception check.
Okay, that's 1d20, yes?
That is correct.
Yep.
And if you need help, I can provide it.
Oh, yeah,
You
I
are
think
not
I'm-
within 30 feet. You're like 40 feet up.
Okay, that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
18? Okay.
Wow.
Please join me in the DM room.
Yes!
Hey, I've lost where I am. There I am.
We've set up a hate box for these guys. I love the fact that we're just watching zombie bodies go flying.
Mm-hmm.
And no, grease is not concentration. It's like, I'm gonna cast grease right underneath the feet of that dog. Pling! Boom! Goodbye, everyone, fire free! Seriously, grease is one of my favorite spells.
It is pretty handy sometimes.
And I couldn't cast it on the dog at first, but I can now. I just always have grease as one of my prepared spells at this point. Do you know why?
Because it's been so useful.
Oh, hell yeah. The T-Rex, we took that thing down.
Yep. That was pretty awesome.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, I've just used my eagle eyes, and near the back, close to the eastern edge of the falls, I can see something. It's a woman. I believe she could be dragonborn. She's alive, but she seems to be wielding an unusual spear. It's some kind of halberd or a glaive.
Okay.
She's definitely alive, and she's dragonborn.
Interesting.
Now, you still have one attack if you want to take it. You want to put an arrow in one of these zombies?
What I'll do is I'll put another arrow in the dog that's coming to us.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Okay, that's D20. That's 10, 11, 12. That's 17.
That'll hit.
Okay, 1d8 plus 4 piercing. 1d8. 7. That's 8.
All right, Toronto Hound takes 8. Pippin, you are up.
All right.
I need to remove another arrow.
I'm going to cast my crystal attack.
All right, you're going to need to give me you're going to have to give me a persuasion check.
It's going to be 28.
Okay.
You talking to the hobbit who knows how to talk to people. And then apparently crystals too. It's going to be 28.
All right. You going to do anything
Yeah,
flat?
he blew that check out of the water.
I mean, I'm a ball of light. How flashier can you get?
Okay, so you hold this crystal up, and you sort of turn it around in your in your palm, and he. I mean, are you saying the name? Are you shouting it? Are you not? Are you not?
I'll probably shout it.
Okay.
Kamehameha!
Not quite.
Not quite.
But sorry.
I was going to say, yeah, Pippin shouts Heaven's Charge.
And as he does,
the crystal.
Yep, as he does, the crystal, like a glow begins to radiate from the crystal and expand in all directions as it kind of envelops Pippin. And you can still see him, but it's your eyes have adjusted to the darkness. He is radiating blue light on the level of daylight.
A sun.
Yeah. Essentially.
I've become the wielder of daylight at this point.
Yeah.
So much radiant attacks, my gosh.
Really, only 2.
Let me guess. Zombies spontaneously turn into fire.
Well, I mean, yeah, only 2, but that's my sword, my sickening radiance, and my this.
So 3.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, you were saying so 3. I thought you were asking me something.
I am so sorry. I just realized.
You're like, so 3, and I'm like, yeah, what's up? That's what's annoying about my name. But am I able to attack with this now, this turn? Or... Okay.
not this turn, but the duration doesn't kick in yet either.
Okay.
So,
Good.
3, 4, that you can see through,
Not
no
him.
problem.
He just went.
Awesome.
Oh, sorry.
Through you. There is a level of calmness and confidence that this fills you with. And next up is Senku.
Wait, before we move on, does that
Yeah.
bonus action as well?
Yes, it does, unfortunately.
Okay, moving on.
Or I'll rephrase. If you had a bonus action thing you could do, you could. But
If I had a bonus action as a what?
if you had something you can do as a bonus action, you could do it.
Okay.
I feel so sorry for that poor doggo because it's about to suffer the same fate as the enemy fuckery. It's about to suffer the same fate as the zombies that are currently entering the enemy fuckery sandwich. Because,
All right,
as
and-
it turns out, Greece is... Sorry.
You're good. And my
Yeah.
other question
As it turns-
is,
Shutting up
you
now.
can
Okay.
go ahead.
Let Senku finish. I nearly called you Borden, Pip.
Yeah. Yeah, currently, Grease is not a concentration spell, which means I can have 2 Grease puddles active at the same time. And it just so happens that Grease has a range of 60 feet, and this doggy is 50 feet away. So, it's now going to have to make a spell save DC or fall prone. Because I just cast... That is 15, and I just cast Grease under it. Sorry, pause.
Okay.
Well, I was asking how far away the dragonborn chick was because I might have something I could do as a bonus action.
She is about 70 feet.
Gotcha. Okay, moving on.
And Senku.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Nyexzor can speak with her.
It's possible. But Senku, you throw out your grease. And you see the dog. Its legs kind of... its front legs kind of go outwards a little bit, but it very quickly catches itself and it passes your save.
Shit.
Well, there goes that.
But there's still zombies in the back. There's still zombies in the back that are going to be screwed.
Yep, and they in fact are.
God, I love the grease spell.
At which point, Nyexzor and Pippin, roll me your damage for the Sickening Radiance and Wall of Fire again.
Oh, yeah.
Sure thing. That's
All right.
4d10. That's going to be an 18. Oh, wait, sorry. That's not going to be an 18.
Ow.
That is going to be a 27.
27.
Jesus Christ!
Ouch.
Hey, I'm lucky. What can I say? I love that ability.
And Nyexzor for your Wall of Fire.
22.
Okay.
Somebody
Who just left?
We
left.
lost Retro.
Internet,
Oh.
maybe?
Retro.
Internet.
I hope so. He was just about to have a whole lot more to do. Because at this point,
That poor doggo is not going to be happy.
there's nothing poor about him. So
He's walking right into the middle of the fuckery sandwich.
yeah, and for whatever reason, he doesn't seem bothered by it. But at this point, two of the large ogre zombies have actually are actually pushing through, and they, with surprising speed, actually walk through the sickening radiance. Then they just sort of walk through.
Ah, there he is.
Retro, you're back! Thank goodness.
And gone.
Did they deal with the grease?
Yes.
Good God.
So they actually force their way through the grease, through the sickening radiance, and through the wall of fire, and they are staring down Bordan and Nestor.
Oh, shit.
Goodness.
What about some of the other zombies?
A lot of them are still, a lot of them aren't even getting into the wall of fire. They're just hitting the sickening radiance and evaporating.
And those that make it through the sickening radiance quickly hit the grease.
Or
Yes.
or actually died to the fire, probably, as well, too.
Well, it's more a case of they hit the sickening radiance. Some of them hit the grease and fall and burn. Some don't hit the grease but still burn.
Yep, and if they hit the grease while they're in the sickening radiance, then next turn they get hit by the sickening radiance.
Exactly.
Just not much going well for them.
Indeed.
Never mind the grease in the back.
Yep.
That doggo isn't that doggo gonna be start ending the turn in the grease pretty soon here?
He was in the grease.
Or is it already there?
Back, but he is not. He's not in the grease that you set up in front. In the gate.
Oh,
It's not at the gate yet.
That doggo's not gonna like that second fuckery sandwich.
No, it's not. And now we are on Nestor, who is going to take a bonus action and cast his lightning blade and swing twice at the ogre zombie in front of him.
Boom! Did the ogre zombies succeed on all those saves?
Yes. It took,
but they didn't make it through unscathed.
It took almost 40 damage. Actually, it took over 40 damage. And it gets hit once. So.
Oh!
He just pokes it and it just.
Well, no. It takes 13 lightning damage.
I swear, I love the fuckery sandwich we set up.
All right. So now we are back to the
at the top of the order.
Order. So Nyexzor, what are you doing?
All right. You know what? I'm gonna try to help out and take out some more of the zombies with the longbow.
Okay.
So
Not what I was expecting you to do.
How many
Oh. I mean, I'm going to try everything I can to get rid of all these undeads.
Just didn't expect the longbow.
That's a
These poor
17 to
zombies are
hit.
just getting...
Shit.
Hi, Retro.
Hey, you're back.
Hey,
The prodigal son.
The prodigal son has returned.
By the way, how many zombies have been completely fucked over by the fuckery sandwich?
At least 100.
Oh, yeah!
We still got
Correct.
400.
Go for...
Yeah,
Oh,
we've
no.
only got about another 400 to go.
So,
But that's 100 zombies that haven't even made it to, like... It's like a whole bunch of zombies that just keep getting shafted.
Yep. And Bordan, you missed it, but there were a pair of ogre zombies that, they took damage from the sickening radiance in the wall of fire, but they walked right through, and one of them is standing in front of you.
In that case, I'll have to remove his limbs.
Take out his legs. Take out his knee.
Chop,
Tis
chop,
but a
chop,
flesh
chop.
wound.
Yeah. like, I'll just do it like on a kebab stand.
Oh, tis but a flesh wound.
You're using your
Jeez, but a scratch.
Yeah, I'm using longbow on the advancing zombies.
Okay.
Okay. So go for it.
I
Right.
rolled a 17.
All right, you hit. Roll damage.
That's what is it? D8s, I think.
D8 plus your dexterity modifier.
So that's D8 plus 3.
Yep.
That's a 9.
Okay, it takes 9 damage.
Ooh! Does he only get one attack with the longbow?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah,
Yes.
my whole thing is I'm a support character, and so far my big support right now is Area of Denial.
Yep. Perrin, you're up next.
all right. Really don't like that dog that's looking me in the face. That's a 14 again.
Hey, I don't like you. Thunk. I don't
That
like.
would be 17 damage.
All right, it
Nice.
takes it. It is not happy.
Oh, God.
I don't like you.
And
I don't like you.
second
So I'm gonna
shot
shoot you in the
is-
face.
Second shot is 28 to hit,
Total connect.
Damn.
Ooh!
and that's 13 more damage.
All right. You're
It is
whittling it
not
down.
happy.
You just like it. Or Dan, you're up next. There's an ogre zombie right in front of you. Large, bloated, disgusting thing.
Night Sever, and I will just kill him.
Okay.
Kill him. Kill him with no mercy.
Right. 1d20.
Kill him.
And natural 20.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Like I said. kill him.
Critical.
That's a natural 20. And now 2d6.
Not 2d6, 4d6 because you got a crit.
Yeah, you double.
Okay. Ah, right. Gotcha. Okay, 4d6. Here they go. 4d6. 12 plus 6. 18.
Okay.
That's the first attack,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Right. 1d20 again. And let's say 18.
Okay. You connect again.
And that's 4d6s again.
Just 2d6.
No.
This was not an act.
2d6. Right, okay. Right, okay.
A critical would get you to
Yeah.
46 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
9, 10, 15.
Ow!
Ouch.
Okay. So you sort of first stab into its gut. You stab and you run it right up to the hilt, such that you feel the tip of the blade exit out the back.
Oh!
And then you with effort you push down.
Oh!
And you finally wrench the you finally wrench the blade free, and undead innards just spill out and sort of splat on the ground.
It's dead.
It is not dead. It is still undead, and it is still on its feet.
Oh boy!
But it is not happy.
Oh no, it's very not happy. You hurt it bad.
I mean, it's an undead zombie. It's not. It's always gonna not feel good.
He's just sort of looked down at his stomach and thought, that's not right.
You should have. You should have gone for the head.
So with that,
Do you not watch zombies movies?
I just look up and say, sausages tonight, anyone?
I don't think I want any of those.
Nyexzor just like looks at you like, the fuck?
Yeah, Deku just gives Mordon a look that says, ew, man. Just ew.
So it's Pippin's turn, right?
well, but
Once Bordan's done.
before we do that, before we get to that, you say sausages. Nestor just turns to you and says, "You are disgusting." And now it is your turn, Pip.
I love this party.
All right. So where's the dog? And I'm going to shoot at the dog.
The dog is
That would-
still 50 feet away.
Don't I have 100 feet or 70 feet of range?
You have 50 feet. You can hit him.
Okay. Sick. And that would be 15 because the first round when I activated it would have stored that 5d8.
No, you
Okay.
have to actually declare that you're doing it.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I am going to attack the dog.
Okay. Fire your ray or raise if you have Thirsting Blade.
I do have Thirsting Blade.
So-
And what do I roll for the attack?
They're either going to be a spell attack or a regular ranged attack. It's up to you.
Hold on, Cat. You need to.
Whatever's most effective.
I believe they're both equally effective for me.
Then it absolutely doesn't matter. Be it Dex or Charisma.
Yeah, but they're both 5.
Okay.
All right.
So it's
I'm
your
gonna roll my-
choice.
That's a 7.
Ugh.
7 in total.
That was my first attack. Yeah, that was a 7 in total,
Okay.
which is 2 plus 5.
That misses.
So make another.
That's going to be 21.
That's
There
gonna
we go.
Okay, that hits. And then I roll I roll the attack.
hit. Yes. Or you roll the damage.
Yep, that's what I meant. That's 10d8. All right, that's gonna be 55.
Oh God!
Oh, gee.
Just
Here's here is what happens. You you take a few steps forward to make sure this thing is in range. You're like right at the edge of the battlements, and you point an arm, palm open. The corona around Pippin fades for just a moment as this cobalt blue beam of energy lances out. However, he wasn't pointing directly at the hound. He was pointing to its left, so the beam is wildly off the mark. So he then very quickly readjusts, fires again, and this beam burns through the creature and just takes a huge chunk out of its chest and its right thigh.
Whoa.
And it's literally just missing a piece of itself now. Not bad.
Ew.
Not bad.
That thing is now wildly off balance.
like an Iron Man chest repulsor kind of beam.
It's kind of
No,
where I got the
seriously,
idea for this.
You just completely took out its chest and part of its right thigh. It is off balance.
It's also undead and held together by magic. It's not really off balance. But we are now up to Senku.
What you need to do?
At this point, my only useful spells are cantrips like Eldritch Blast. Because I want to save the rest of my spell slots.
When I attack with that ability, does it use up all of my turn? Or just my attack?
It just uses up your attack. If you wanted to move, you could.
Could I shoot my crossbow as a bonus action?
I would allow that, yes.
Okay, I'm going to do that really quick.
Okay.
Same. And crossbow, that does have... let me check the range on the hand crossbow, because that's the stat block I'm using. Oh yeah, 120 range. That would be plus... That would be plus nothing, because it's a bonus attack, right? Or would that be plus my dex as for the attack and nothing for my damage?
I believe it's the second one. You would add it to the attack roll, but not the damage.
Perfect.
Blown a huge chunk of it out.
It's like, 'tis but the scratch, but that, oh gosh.
Oh, 'tis a flesh wound.
I'm aiming for this thing. I'm going to really tick this thing off and aim for its eyes with my Eldritch Blast cantrip.
Okay.
That is... First Eldritch Blast is a 23.
That's gonna miss. No.
Like
it doesn't aim for the eye.
Like, I first...
Huh? It hits the face, it does not hit the eye.
Damn.
But
Second one is going to be a 16.
16, again.
Now time to roll damage.
Hits the head, not the eye.
Oh, well. So, for Eldritch Blast, that's a... What now? D10?
Yes.
D10 plus anything or no?
No, you're not a warlock, so you don't get the invocations or anything that would add damage to that.
Oh.
But you do
Wow,
get...
that is a 7. That is a 7 for my first attack. What were you saying, Sen?
I was going to say you can roll both d10s at the same time because it does not have resistance to force effects.
Yeah, That is a total 13 damage to the face.
How much to the face?
13 damage.
Not bad.
Oh!
So now we come back to and yes, Retro, I just saw your I am.
Ah,
Sorry.
that's okay.
Um,
It's a mega battle.
Basically, the way I can describe it is my guy doing, Shin Kiko Ho, right?
Who?
All of us, I have absolutely no clue what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shin Giga what
That
now?
attack from Ten Shinhan.
Never heard
Sen
of it.
should know this. He's watched
Nope.
Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Oh, well, no, I don't know about any of that.
Nope. Never heard of it.
Sorry, Bob.
I've heard of Dragon Ball, but never actually
I am disappointed in you, all of
seen
you,
it.
except for you, Sen.
Not my type of anime.
Nah.
I'm thinking about watching Dragon Ball, but not the abridged version.
What the hell?
And there goes Sun.
What the hell?
Oh no.
Sen.
I'll tell you something, the internet tonight is being a complete and utter bastardo.
Bastardo.
Yep. Don't even know what that means, but I
But
assume
yeah,
it's a bad thing.
It's a complete bastardo.
That doggy is not happy.
No, he's a bastardo as well.
I think Sen got dropped.
He'll probably be back.
Shin Kiko
I certainly hope so.
Oh.
It's going to be a complete shitter without the Dungeon Master.
Right.
That poor dog, though. Just ouch. We're all just raining fire on him.
Yeah, it's that woman up the back, the Dragonborn woman.
I plan on taking her out as soon as my turn comes around after that dog gets taken care of.
It's 3.
Hey, Sen.
There he is. Speaking of which, I wonder if our characters can actually start lives eventually.
Sen, are you there, buddy?
Yep. Sen might need to press Control R on Discord to reset the Discord.
The hell?
I'm here. Sorry.
There he is.
While my router was rebooting, I took the opportunity to feed my cat.
Yeah.
All good.
All good. Yeah, good.
But yeah,
My kitty
Sen,
refuses
what I
to eat
was
out of her
describing
bowl and
earlier,
cuts open the cat food bags.
My guy basically does the Shin Kiko Ho attack
Yes,
with the Eldritch Blast.
I understand this. Most of the rest of the group doesn't. So now we are on to the zombies. Okay.
Zombie.
First off, for Dan, what is your armor class?
It is, or it should be, it was 18. Yeah, it's 18.
Okay.
Oh my god, you could grind meat on it.
You're staring down an ogre zombie that has its entrails sort of just hanging out. It has this big old, large morning star. And it comes down on you. And it hits you.
Hmm.
Oh, nasty little person.
That piece.
It hits
I'm
you
gonna bonk you.
9 damage.
Ah, no.
Just
okay.
How much?
laugh it off.
Only 9.
He's like, oh, tis
Ah.
a scratch.
Oh, not even a
me.
scratch.
That's me down to 77.
Oh, you're the one complaining. I'm literally softened up here because of the vampire. I'm the one that should be complaining.
Right? I forgot we had to deal with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm only in the 50s.
I thought you was near enough back up, wasn't you?
She wouldn't let me go.
Ah, Christ.
He has a reduced hit point maximum.
Of
Yeah,
course.
I'm down to 53 maximum right now.
Oh, no.
So you better do
Didn't
your
I,
best to
heal you
protect
exactly
me.
that much?
No, I'm at my maximum right now. I can't
You
go
know
any
what?
higher until I get a long rest or whatever.
You know I'll protect you, bud. You've done plenty for me.
I know you all will. I'm doing my hardest right now. Keep all of them out.
Let's kick some ass together.
If you need a shield, get behind my big muscular butt.
Oh,
Thanks,
and,
bud.
Speaking of the other zombies, now that we're reminded of that, how many more zombies have just bit the big one thanks to the fuckery sandwich?
We said over 100.
Yeah, previously.
Yeah, well, how many zombies have... Yeah, how many zombies have now taken the L?
I don't know, but I would say that we still got about 450 of them to kill.
Probably still a whole lot. Nope, there it
And
goes
there
again.
It goes again.
Great.
Well, that's not good.
Ah,
Well, this is going to make it difficult.
this
We'll
is
figure it out.
technology is fantastic when the fucking thing works.
You pay a whole bunch of money for fast internet. What you get? The worst internet
Yeah.
in the world.
Yeah. It's like I found it really funny when my internet crapped out tonight. I had a page come up that said for my internet provider, "This is a self-help page." I thought, well, how the hell can you help me if I can't get online?
I know, right?
I can't work that one out.
Every party needs a pooper, that's...
Yeah, let us help you with your internet connection. Well, how are you going to help me if I can't connect to you, you dim shits?
I feel that.
Yeah. Well,
Hello.
well,
We understand that you're having internet problems. Why don't you go to this website to figure out what the heck is going on?
Right?
that's exactly, yes. Yeah, I would love to go to the internet site, but I can't get online, you dim shits. Oh,
You
then when
dingleberries.
yeah, you dingleberries. Yeah. then when you actually try calling them over the phone, they go on as if it's your fault.
I know, right?
Yeah. And
No,
it's like,
how
well,
is it my fault when you're the one that's providing the internet, you dumb fuck?
Exactly. Yeah. And the best thing that I had one of the time was they said it could be a problem with your oh Christ, what's the thing that goes into the wall? Oh, they're always going on about it, and I can't think of the name of it now. It's a filter. Take a photo of the filter in your wall and send us a picture. What?
That makes no sense.
No, how the fuck is that going to help you diagnose my internet problem?
That makes
And I
no
can't-
sense.
No, I can't send you a photo of it anyway because I can't get online. Oh. Well, in this
Just don't
brief
mind me
moment
just
in
watching
time,
Dragon Ball while I wait for. I'm basically watching Dragon Ball while I wait for everyone.
yeah, I'm just gonna nip down, get myself a drink, have a smoke.
Yep.
Be right back, guys.
Might as well.
I'm just playing some Subnautica while I wait.
Yeah.
That's what I screamed about a little bit ago. A creature I've never once seen before appeared out of nowhere.
Seriously, I'm surprised you can hear banjos on the way because everybody said Brandon looks the fucking
Out of
same.
nowhere, a Reaper Leviathan shows up and rips your face off.
This is the second Subnautica, and that's basically what happened. Except it definitely wasn't a Reaper Leviathan. It was something not as scary as the Reaper, but pretty terrifying. The Reaper's just scary because of the fact that if you hear it roaring, it sees you.
Yep.
Like, that game did horror and suspense so well.
Hey, would you like to play a horror and suspense game that's not a horror and suspense game?
Basically. A PG-13 horror and suspense game. Not even that. This game's more like PG, honestly. Like, it's a solid game with nothing wrong with it.
What game?
Subnautica.
Oh, hell yeah. It's a lot of fun. And yes, it can be scary.
Please tell me that thing's the last thing on the map. Oh, I forgot there's the stupid spinning ball of uselessness.
Let's do some house flipping then.
How is this stupid thing not dead?
What you playing, Pat?
Oh, there it goes. It's dead.
What are you playing, Pat?
From the depths.
Ah.
That's a great game.
Don't tell me I just committed friendly fire. Yes, I did. God damn it.
Oof.
Yeah, there's like missiles flying everywhere, and they're hitting my own ships. Is there something else still on the fucking map?
Might want to use something to stop that friendly fire.
Oh, I have all these stuff. Oh, shit, that's... Oh, it's the disintegrating ball of death. Or ball of uselessness. Literally, what I was fighting, it was a thing that spawned in, like, a whole bunch of crap. One of them being a ball full of just repair tentacles. That just is spinning about. The main structure died, and then the ball just stuck.
Who's back?
Hey, are you back for good?
Hey, Sen.
I hope so.
What's wrong?
Try pressing Control R and resetting your Discord. It might help with the lag. Sometimes it does.
It wasn't my Discord. It's my internet is crashing again. I need to call. I need to call my provider and have them take a look at the
Modem.
Got it.
pole across the street. But like I keep trying to say, Pippin and Nyexzor, I need the damage rolls for the Sickening Radiance and Wall of Fire.
All right.
Sounds good. It is 4d10. It's gonna be...
Skins.
33.
33. And
Yep.
Ow!
32. Ouch!
Ow!
That's all the zombies dead.
well, not quite.
I meant that walked into it.
Pretty much.
A huge chunk of the zombies are dead. However, what just wades its way through and up to you is this hulking is this hound, and it.
Wait, you forgot the grease.
I did not forget the grease. I rolled that save. This thing's big and beefy. It passed. But it rears up on its hind legs. And Nyexzor, what is your armor class?
16.
16. Okay. This thing clamps its jaws around you,
Oh,
and you don't feel teeth. You feel jagged, broken bones piercing your skin. You take
'Thank God for the spare the dying cantrip.
You take 14 damage.
ouch.
Oof.
And
Takes me
Pippin,
down to
what is your
39.
armor class?
It's my turn.
Well, no,
Or
Pippin,
what
what
is
is your
it?
armor class?
My armor class is 18.
18, huh?
Haha, he's back.
Yes, I am back. Hopefully for good. I make no promises.
Let's just hope.
Yep, both of these are going to hit you too, but get ready to roll the secondary effect of that Heaven's Charge. So you are taking
Will I need my armor class?
no. You take 39 damage.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Right.
All right. What was or I could use my reaction to put up a shield that adds +5 to my armor score.
I can tell you right now, it beat it by more than 5 on both counts.
God.
It rolled the
Jeez.
same attack. It nearly got 2 crits. However, you, because you're in that state, essentially get to roll a 10d8 radiant damage.
Good.
Oh!
Because as things hit him, they take 5d8 radiant. This thing attacked twice. It doesn't block the damage or raise your armor class, but it does make it so that when things hit you, you hurt them.
That's it's gonna be
keep in mind that if
52.
you have a concentration spell and you just took a hit, you do have to roll a con save.
Yes, I need
that's
a concentration check of
Either DC 10 or half the damage. Whichever is
whichever's
higher.
higher.
so
Like,
And it's damage per attack. So if you take 2 attacks for a total of 30, it's only in one say 10, the other's 20. It's still a neat check of 10.
yeah. I just did 52 damage to that thing, by the way.
Ouch. So yeah, make me 2 Constitution saves.
He's ready if he's within 30 feet.
Oh, that's right. You can help him with these.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, if you want to help, I just rolled a 5 and an 8.
Yeah, well, congratulations. You just got 2 flashes of genius for 10 and 13.
Okay. That's good.
Okay.
You
Stays up.
You just barely.
God, I love the flash of genius. Helping my friends out one thing at a time.
How much damage did I take?
37.
39.
Oh,
That was pretty
Yeah, that was between 2 attacks.
Yeah.
26 HP left.
Yeah. Yeah, me and you are hurting.
Oh. It's like a...
These aren't claws in the normal sense. They're like jagged. They're like jagged bones that just slash into you. The first one, the first one digs into your skin. The second one also digs across your chest, but as it does, you start to see like the decayed flesh as it's raking across. You start to see the decayed flesh like just turning to ash. Like the flesh burns away first and turns into ash. Then the bones, and as the flesh is going, you see the quote unquote skeletal structure of this thing, and it's just made of hundreds of human-sized bones. And as the flesh is burning away, a few seconds later, the bone starts burning away. This thing killed itself trying to hit you.
Oh, jeez.
Between the damage you guys did, the wall of fire, and the sickening radiance, and the 58 damage that Pippin did earlier, you guys killed this thing.
Wow.
Nice.
And no one got any healing.
Yeah, I'm hurting too.
Yes, I've got healing. I've got healing for you. That is just holy shit! I was not expecting to beat that thing, but that fuckery sandwich really did the
when it was
trick.
gonna be my turn, I was gonna bring out Tidal Crusher if it was still up. I was not.
Well, good
I'm
news.
not gonna
You've now
mess
got
around.
that on reserve.
Yeah.
Well, the fight is not completely over yet because there are still 2 ogre zombies for Nestor and Bourdain to dispatch. And it is Nestor's turn now. So he is going to take 2 attacks. Both will hit.
Good. This is very good.
This is quite favorable. No.
So,
Cut its head off, you will.
kinda, sorta. I mean, Nestor with one swipe doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but he then flourishes his lightning blade again, jumps, and practically bifurcates the thing. It's too big to cut completely in half, but he bifurcates it. He bifurcates it from the gut up, and it literally, like the front half of it splits in half and falls, and the whole thing falls dead.
Yeah.
And he will then turn to you, and smile, and ask you, Bordan, if you need help. Bordan?
In what? No, I mean, I've got this guy with his sausages all over the floor.
Yep.
I can finish him off. I think.
By the way, how many zombies got roasted by the double whammy of sickening radiance in the wall of fire?
They're still throwing themselves at that.
Mind you, Nesta, if you want to help them, by all means, go ahead.
He will move in. He will move beside you, ready to assist you. But that's all he can do right now. Nyexzor, we're at the top of the order.
All right. What's the lay of the battlefield?
The zombie horde is rapidly thinning as they're just spending themselves against your tower defense. Your tower defense tactic. You do know that there is a large ogre zombie that Nyexzor, or Nestor rather, and Bordan are dealing with. But you just heard a thud and a nasty.
So you can pretty much assume one of them just got 86'd.
Sorry, I must have missed something. Are we? Is the dog dead?
Yes, the dog is dead.
Dog is dead.
I
Yes.
thought it was. I thought it was. Brilliant. I'm just updating my notes.
The dog, out of character, it was called a charnel hat. In the 3.5 edition that first used it in, they were a CR13. They dumbed this down.
Internet's dying again.
I mean, the fact that we just vaporized that thing.
Well, whatever it was that Pippin did. Yeah.
And hey, I did some damage to the thing too. Don't count me out. I softened
We
it up.
all did. We all did amazing.
What'd you do?
Well, I mean,
I
I'm
got
the
it
one
in
with
the
the
face twice,
firewall,
Eldritch Blast.
the wall of fire, which killed.
Right, I forgot.
Yeah, the sickening radiance and the wall of fire. Just good fucking
That
nice.
was a good plan.
Hell yeah, it was.
They're just spending them. They're either tripping and falling over themselves at the back of the grease pile, or they're running into the enemy fuckery sandwich. Like, even if they get through the radiance, the sickening radiance, they have to contend with the grease. It's like the perfect sandwich of fuckery. You've got sickening radiance, then you've got grease, and then you've got the wall of fire.
Yeah.
It's like the ultimate enemy denial tactic. We're just denying them use of an area. Currently, only 3 enemies have gotten through that fuckery sandwich. The dog and 2 ogre zombies. And those 2 ogre zombies have now been reduced to 1 ogre zombie. That is in very much pain.
This is an epic battle.
So there's 1 ogre zombie left inside.
That is in very much pain.
Indeed.
Like I said, 3 enemies made it through. The dog and 2 ogre zombies. Those 2 ogre zombies have been reduced to 1 ogre zombie that is in very much pain.
And one is about to have his head parted from the rest of him.
Oh dear.
I hope.
Or be poked to death, one or the other.
I'm
As
gonna
long
poke
as-
him with my Ookla.
Turn it into a pincushion.
As long as my dice play nice.
Rolls in that one. Oh no! Kills it anyway. Anyway.
Looks down at him. She's sold. Walks away. I'm hungry.
Where's some sausage?
Yeah. Sausage sandwich, anyone?
Anybody, can anybody spare any time to have some sausages?
then
I don't think we want any of what you're selling, bud.
All sit down with me, friends. We'll have a nice cup of tea and a biscuit.
And some sausage. The sausage is the most important.
Barbecue sauce.
I hate the eating sounds in this game.
Hey,
The
what?
sounds of eating in Subnautica just are frustrating.
Ah,
In the first game, it's fine. In the second game, though, it's just... Ugh. Like, me and my friends were laughing about this yesterday, but every time you eat something in Subnautica Below Zero, your character just moans. It's not even a joke either. It's ridiculous.
perhaps he's just really enjoying what he's eating. So- oh,
It's some chick. It's just I don't like it. Where did my fish go? There it is.
just like that film. What about Bob? Bill Murray, where he's sitting around the dinner table. Oh,
I haven't seen that.
it's a good film.
But me and my friend were laughing every time we'd eat in game. We just it's ridiculous. So weird. Like other times, it's just a solid like I just swallowed something. But then there's just that one just moan. It's like, why?
I'm watching a pain compilation from Tom and Jerry.
Tom and Jerry. Oh my god.
Tim and Jerry.
Awkward silence.
Yep.
Sorry, just watching.
I wonder if
Just
Sam's
watching the
internet
Tom and
died
Jerry
for
thing.
good.
I don't know. He could be restarting it, which takes a little time.
What time is it?
11:46.
4:46.
Sorry. What the...
I'm watching Tom and Jerry stuff. Scream compilation.
I just posted the What About Bob dinner scene. It just made me think of it.
Well, we already have a D&D roll in the Wakota
You
County Storm
do, but
Yeah, we do.
apparently the bot is not assigning role.
Yeah, I did that
Ouch.
thing, and it did not give me any of the rolls.
No, people need to tell me these things. I thought it was working.
Yeah, I think I kind of forgot about it.
Actually, I stumbled across that earlier today. What the hell am I supposed to do? Just click on... because
Yeah,
I
just
play
click on it.
D&D.
Yeah, you just
Click
click
on-
it, and it's supposed to assign the role based on the emote.
Alright, well I've just clicked on D&D and I'm going to click on the tornado. What's the little genie?
I believe that was Gmob.
Yeah, Gmod.
Ah, yeah, sorry, yeah, I will. I'll click on Storm Chase as well. There you go.
Let's see.
Love how we just watch videos or play video games
I'm
while we
sorry,
frickin' wait.
Watching.
Yep.
Sorry, it's just hysterical to watch Tom and Jerry fucking Tom just losing it.
I mean, who doesn't
Alright,
like
let's
Tom
fire
and
up
Jerry?
Mark.
Right?
Let's fire up
Tom-
Mark with extremely low memory because I want to see how this works.
Tom and Jerry are fantastic. My personal favourite though has got to be Wile E. Coyote.
Wile
really
E.
care about-
Coyote. Super genius.
genius.
All right. Go to rolls now
don't
and then
really care
uncheck and recheck the thing. Let me know if it works.
Alright, I'm rechecking right now. Yes.
All right.
Alright, let's do this, ladies and gents.
Well, at
That's
least
what
it does
under
something
Wakota's
for...
County Stormbusters, right?
It does it for D&D.
That's under Wakota Stormbusters?
Uh-huh.
Is there supposed to be a role for the Storm Chasers one? Let me check
There
and
should
see
be
what
one.
it did. Ah, yes, okay.
This is under
That's what it did.
Storm Busters, right?
Active chasers. Perfect.
There we go. Dungeons and Dragons. Da, 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 da. Host local.
Stop spamming the reactions. Retro.
Well, you can tell. Oh,
We-
shit.
No, it's funny. We have a chat that tells us every single time somebody changes something, and it notifies me every single time it gives you the roll. So it's
Okay.
like, was removed, was given, was removed, was given. I get ping, ping,
So-
ping, ping, ping. And I'm like,
so-
Retro, stop it.
Glad I don't have to see that.
So far, I haven't got any rolls in, right?
Let's see.
I sure as hell am glad I don't have to see that.
That's what being admin gets you.
Ah,
Retro, you are a veteran chaser, a primary cartographer.
yep. DJ.
Yeah. I'd put you as an active chaser, a DJ.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, good.
Primary cartographer.
Yep, that's
Oh,
because
yes,
I made.
makes the
That's
map.
because yeah. I don't really know what DJ is there for, but there you go.
It's for using rhythm. I don't even know if we have rhythm.
We do.
It's on there.
I
Yeah.
I silenced it because it was so
Yeah, I
loud in
have
my
it muted.
videos.
I
Yeah.
have it muted because I really don't like music bots.
Nope.
I just go, music bot, mute. Let me talk to people in peace and quiet.
I love how people are using the clips and chips chat.
Mind you, through all that, I did actually introduce Tornado to a band he likes. Firehouse.
What now?
Firehouse.
Oh yeah, Firehouse. I like Firehouse. Come on, volume, please. You need to allow me to mute Ark for a while. There we go. And now Ark is muted. Because that was just getting annoying.
What did you think of their second album? Of Thunder House. Thunder House.
Mhm.
Firehouse.
Firehouse. Sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, it's up to you guys. But would you guys like to launch up the Tri-State mod for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm playing Ark at the moment, or at least
I'm not on anything right now, so...
active mods available. Take
Yeah, it looks like centers.
on.
His internet seems to have very well nuked itself.
Yeah, it seems to have died a death.
And we all know Sen is going to be really hurt about having to bail on us.
Yeah, definitely.
Think he's gonna really try to
Oh.
get that going.
He's
Oh yeah, everybody love on him when he's back.
yeah. I'm gonna hang around here for the
Yeah,
while. See if he See if he comes back, because he's had a pretty shitty week by what I can understand.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah.
noticed.
Yeah, I'll hang around on here for a little while.
In the
and,
meantime,
Yep. I'll go ahead and launch
Yeah,
up
in
the
the
Tri-State
meantime.
mod if you guys are wanting something to do while we're just chilling out.
absolutely.
I think I saw Tri-State
okay, I'm busy
installed.
punching an arc.
All right, Tri-State is up as Windy1234.
But I'm launching right now.
Engrams available. Cloud engrams. Ooh, I wonder if I get the Stargates.
Yeah, if we can't chase in D&D, let's just chase in Storm Chasers.
Absolutely. I'll see what happens here for a little while, and if nothing, I'll join you.
Cancel.
You can't connect to our You're not connected to our servers. Go to hell.
I hate that stupid. It's like, I am connected to the internet, you piece of shit.
Oh, good. I don't have caps lock on with its phantom light every now and then. It seems like
Yeah,
I'm
I
just playing a
basically
game
have-
that uses caps lock.
I have "Don't Treat Me Bad" from Firehouse on my computer.
Seriously, it's gonna do this. Thank you, Storm Chasers.
What happened?
Oh, sitting with a the spinning circle, looking at a tornado ripping apart the barn because loading screen. Oh, there we go. Now I'm in.
Yeah, don't press anything when it's in the loading screen, or it just
I didn't do
crashes.
anything.
Yeah, it crashes.
It always does the little spinny circle whenever I try to load in. I just leave it and let it do its thing.
It's doing this.
Hey, is that a Sen?
Son.
Hey, Sensvik!
Yes, he is.
Hi, Sen.
I am so sorry. And I'm never doing the Control-R to reset Discord again.
Oh no, what
Oh
happened?
dear.
Great
Ouch.
screen of death.
Oh,
boy.
no.
Oh no.
So, my internet crashed twice. I reset the router. That seems to have fixed it, at least temporarily. But while the internet was crashing, I did the Control-Alt-R.
No, not Control R. No. Just not Control Alt R. That's what went wrong.
Okay. Because Control-R didn't
It's
do anything.
Control-R.
Control-R did nothing.
Yeah, Control R resets your computer, or sorry, resets the Discord if Discord's online.
Control-R did nothing. That's
yeah,
why
probably because it was disconnected from the internet.
that makes sense.
Because if I press Control R,
But
it does that.
Okay. All right.
My computer's taking arc very well.
So, I am very sorry about that, but I'm back, so at least for the moment. So we'll finish.
Zombie butt kicking.
Yes, we will continue with the zombie butt kicking.
I don't know what Control R does exactly, but it could do a lot of things. That might have been what crashed it, is if multiple programs tried doing the thing at the same time.
So what I
Uh-oh.
Oh, not again. Sen.
I'm here.
Okay.
I was just
the fuck did my computer just decide to do?
I think I
mine has been doing.
think the best thing to do is never press Control and R. I'm not doing it.
No, it's incredibly good for Discord, and it's what it does is it basically reloads your Discord just in case something's going wrong. It just closes it and reopens it. It's something built into Discord. I've used it the entire time it's in the debug settings.
Okay.
But if you're not in Discord, it could do other things depending on what app you're in. All apps have hotkeys and keybinds. So you got to make sure you're in Discord. Like press it and make sure it's the focus of the screen.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But yeah,
Or Firefox Discord.
blasphemy.
I use Discord.
There
Yeah.
is no other Discord.
Exactly.
You blasphemous fool.
Okay. I do remember where we are and what we were doing. Nyexzor, it was your turn. You were getting the lay of the map. Zombies are pretty much uselessly spending themselves and being destroyed on the tower defense that you have. But it is your turn. So what are you going to do?
Alrighty. So there's one zombie ogre left.
There is a zombie ogre left, but you're pretty sure between Nestor and Bourdain they've got it. And you can't even see it because it's directly below you.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Maybe if I could play right, maybe use one of my breath weapons. And to grab a few more zombies.
You could totally do that. The breath
Alright.
Focus on the big guys.
Say that again, 3?
Said focus on the big guys.
There aren't too many big guys left.
Alright.
That hound just...
Yeah, so...
Poor doggy.
There was nothing poor about it. It was
Nothing for it.
I don't feel bad for it.
A big vicious moldy doggy.
Alright. So that it's a 3d6.
Big sharp pointy teeth.
Oh
What
dear.
is the range on your breath weapon?
It's a 5x30.
You actually won't even be able to reach anything at this at your height because you're 40 feet up.
Ah, yeah. Oh, dang.
The entry gate is 30 feet wide and 30 feet high, and
Alright,
the
mine in.
Start planking shit with your arrows.
Yeah, I think that's the best I can do. By the way, I think as a bonus action is my healing pool, right?
yes, you can do that as a bonus action.
I need healing.
You know what?
Not for the first time. I love Flash of Genius.
You know what? I think I can. It's 2 on me, and maybe 2 on Pip. Because I think I can only use half.
You can use
Or is that?
only target one. I think you can only target one creature at a time with it, but you can use
Oh.
up to
That's
half.
common for simple ones like that.
You know what? Since Pip is hurting a little more than I am at the moment, heal yourself 10. Pip.
Yay! I have a friend.
You're always my friend.
Sick. That's at least enough HP for me to confidently go into battle with. Thank you.
You're welcome, bud. And I'll loose another arrow.
Go for it.
Alright. So that's... forgot what I add to it. Is it
Your
my dexterity?
modifier.
A dirty 20.
Very nice. That'll hit. That'll hit a zombie. So you're gonna roll a d8 plus your dex.
Seven plus dex. Another 10.
Okay. So, Heron, you're up next.
Alright. So the big guy is underneath, so I can't shoot him. Now, let's go after the zombies, then.
Okay.
That is a 14 to hit.
That totally hits. Yes, absolutely.
Alright, and since I only get one ding, that'll be 11 damage.
Okay. It takes it.
Second shot, 27 to hit.
Totally connects.
17 damage.
You kill it.
Nice.
Perrin, you're the only thing even remotely hard, quote unquote, about these zombies is the fact that
There's so
mean.
many of them.
There's just so many of them, yeah.
There's so many of them. They're also like they're stupid easy to hit, but I mean they're just burning through your ammo. It takes because they're meaty, they're tough. But other than that, 2 arrows drop one of these things. Ordan, you have a zombie ogre in front of you that is
spilling his stomach on the floor.
Spilling its stomach, its intestines. You're pretty sure you see part of a kidney.
Okay, I'm going to use my great axe. I'm going to use my great axe, and I'm going to take his head off with it.
You're not going to use Nyexzor?
No, I feel like breaking out the old great axe. It hasn't had a lot of use lately.
Okay, if that's what you wish to do.
Okay, check is 15.
15 connects.
Okay, damage is... Okay, that's 17.
All right, it's... You sort of hack one of its arms almost clean off.
Jesus Christ, how tough is this bastard?
You got one more attack.
Okay, so that's another...
Kill him.
16.
Do it now.
Okay,
That's 20, that's 24 attack.
That'll hit the damage.
And 1d12 plus
Do it.
7, 8, 10. That's 12.
Okay.
Dark side flow through you.
So, with that first attack, you damn near hack one of its arms off.
Yes.
For the second one, you lunge forward. The axe passes through the hole you made in this thing's gut. And you feel the beard of the axe hook on something.
Oh.
And with one mighty heave backwards, you rip the axe you rip the axe out of this thing's chest, along with a portion of its spine.
Nice.
Oh!
Yeah. The portion of spine sort of like thuds against your shoulder harmlessly and like shatters. And the whole corpse of the corpse sort of collapses in a heap of ichor and sludge as this black ooze sort of flows out, making this
nice.
slurping sound. Like
squirt, squirt, squirt.
Hey, everybody. Want some sausages and chocolate milk?
Get the knives, quick! Get the knives and forks.
Quick, where's the chocolate sauce?
I'll cast summon bonfire. Crap, burnt it. This ain't meant for cooking.
You're supposed to flip them over after a couple of minutes.
Summon bonfire would just summon a bonfire that you can like cook with.
Good night.
I summon a bonfire at my feet. Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, why? It's just a bonfire. Okay, you'll get some flames.
Yeah.
Can we move on in the turn order, please?
Combat is effectively over. I'm
Yeah!
go over the rest of it a bit cinematically.
Where is the dragonborn?
Everybody wants me to talk to her.
I've been wanting to keep an eye on her.
Everyone wants a word with her.
Yeah, well, especially Nyexzor.
But I'm gonna cast.
He really needs to have a word with her.
So, is combat over?
Combat is effectively over. Yes, it's a case of anything else is gonna just waste itself against the stuff
Kill box.
the kill box you've had, and I'm gonna just say that Pip, you are, to avoid any energy buildup, you're just firing beams, and the zombies that you hit, they're not just dying, they're disintegrating.
Right, where does the
It's like
dragonborn
just
lady?
The dragonborn lady, and now she is more plain to see. She actually lights a torch and sort of steps closer to the kill box. Looks up and says, "I would speak with you if you would lower your field of death."
All right, I take it down.
Can I
Are
roll for
basically all
insight
the
to see if
zombies
she's
just gone?
Insight.
insight? That's what I'm asking.
Insight first.
Insight to what? What are you trying to do?
See if she's planning anything.
That's a 17.
Okay. So we have 117. Yes, Pippin, by all means, roll me insight.
All right, it's gonna be 15.
15 is good. Both of you join me in the dungeon.
And I
master
got a
chat.
19.
Yeah, I'll get to you in a second.
And that was a 17.
Well, that's-
Oh God.
19 the plus the...
Hell, I could roll insight. I got.
That's a
proficiency in
23 insight. Holy.
that. Yeah, well, I don't. More than half the party succeeded in that, so so my insight roll was basically worthless. I mean, I got a 10, which is
Well,
average.
it's to be given. I'm the one that's gonna understand the Dragonborn more than anybody else.
All three of you just kicked my sorry ass. I'm not even gonna waste a flash of genius on that. Oh, by the way, yes, I saved Pippin's butt with that.
Head down.
Summoned.
Alrighty.
Okay, so here's what you got with your insight.
It was a 23, to be honest. Yeah.
Yep, recall. You sense hostility, but not imminent. Like, you get the feeling that yes, she has plans for you. She has plans against you for the future, but not right now. At this exact moment, all she wants to do is talk.
Okay.
With
Yeah.
that, let's get back to the others.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm sure you can go ahead and ask Pippin what he knows. We have something going into Wakota. It's really big. You need to get over there. But you can always ask Pippin what he knows about the crystals, and he'd probably teach you.
So,
Interesting.
those guys who ruled insight have that information. What do you guys do?
Disseminate it with the party.
Uh,
I have a
She definitely
feeling.
wants to talk.
she's gonna be an
Yeah.
issue later, but just wants to talk.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and lower my. Who left?
And there goes Retro.
Retro. Well, I'm going to go ahead and lower.
I'll
or
lower.
before.
Wait.
Hold on. How many zombies are left?
A handful, but they are not moving. He then says, as a gesture of good faith, I am halting the advance of the Horde. Not that it matters anymore.
We would quickly
We're
dispatch them
miles
even if
and
they
miles.
tried.
I say let's walk. Let's go down to the gate. Lower it once we get down there. That way, she's between us and everything else. Like all of us.
Right.
Mildly disconcerting that she can just do that, but okay.
And my question is, I have dark vision up to 120 feet. Do I see anything that there might be hiding out there? Or...
No.
Okay.
No
Thought I'd
perception
check.
check needed.
But seriously, then, out of character, why the hell did she just say not that it would matter anymore?
What did we just do?
You dozen that are left, you could kill with your pinkies.
Yeah,
You gotta remember,
I have yet to
They
use
were-
my scimitar, and I believe I can just whap them with
I would say,
that.
hell, what I would do at this point is they're a non-threat. Climb down the wall, go into melee, and conserve ammunition.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and head down to the gate entrance and lower.
I'm gonna
my
follow
radius of death.
ahead with Pippin and lower
Yeah, head down there.
my
Yeah, then
wall of fire.
Then I'll follow behind. Yeah, then I'll head down and follow as soon as that they get to safe distance, so I can follow them safely. I'm gonna follow them as well.
Okay. You guys get down there.
Once they. Yeah.
And then
She looks down at the ground. She looks up and says, "The grease too."
Sorry. Senku dispels the grease.
She looks at you. Her nostrils flare a bit and says, "I don't think you are."
Well, I'm
someone's.
saying Senku dispels the grease. That's what I said.
Yep.
Who are you?
Who are you, and why are you here?
I am known as Lady Rappaccini. She bows, and as she bows, you see her wielding this really interesting looking spear. It kind of looks like it's clearly a spear, but the blade, the tip of it's not so much a spear tip, it's a spear blade. It almost looks like it could do slashing damage as well as piercing.
Almost like a naginata of sorts.
It's a naginata. It's a naginata.
Except the naginata is not made of the blade is not steel. It almost looks like a it almost looks like ivory of some kind, or like a horn. Nyexzor and Pippin can give me Arcana checks.
All right.
Actually, I'll rephrase. Anyone who wants to can give me an Arcana check. Nyexzor and Pippin can do so with advantage.
Cool.
It's gonna be 20.
Not like I.
Oh,
That's gonna be a
Dirty 20.
That's a dirty 20 for me as well.
Wow, how the hell did I get a 20?
That's a
Okay.
19.
20.
That's a 19.
Okay, everyone passes this. So I don't have to pull people down. The blade on this thing is the horn of a blue dragon.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Whoa. Interesting.
Interesting blade you got there.
He's like, yes, I thought so too. Consider it a gift. And she briskly walks up and presents it to you, Nyexzor.
Oh, cool.
Thank you.
I was going to ask how much you'd want for it, but okay.
I take it.
She
I-
looks at you, Pippin. Her nostrils flare a bit. You can see she's sort of... There's a bit of a scowl to her and says, fortunately, it does not react to the presence of a lesser race.
Lesser.
Is that retro?
Yeah.
Hi, Retro, you're back.
Good.
Ooh, not me.
Evidently, according to the message I've got, they are making things better for me. I keep cutting off.
That's good.
Silly bastards.
They
Well,
promise you stuff, then they just revert back to making it very slow, making you come back, pay more
Yeah.
money.
long
Yeah.
story short, we won the fight. The girl wanted to chat, the dragonborn. We let her in, and we're like blocking your path to the inside. And then she walks up to Nyexzor and goes, "Here's a naginata made out of a blue dragon horn."
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please tell me you're still streaming Thunder
Oh yeah,
or still recording.
oh yeah. All of this is recorded.
Awesome.
This is fantastic. I can catch up on all the bits that my internet provider has given me the middle finger on.
You do. So-
All right, well,
She...
Out of character, we wrecked shop.
This was not a hard fight.
There was a lot of them, but they were pretty weak. So yeah.
no,
Oh, except for the dog.
my dice tower, it's gone.
So
Yeah.
she then, like, almost as quickly as she looked down, she turns her snout up at you, Pippin, and continues to look at Nyexzor. And says, consider that a peace offering. In exchange, you will bring no harm upon me for this meeting. Because I come
What was
with
that?
I come
Somebody's
with
dice
playing
tower
with
got
dice.
knocked over.
yeah.
Sorry.
I come with tidings and an invitation.
Invitation. What?
Please consider this a request to join my master, and in doing so earn riches and wealth and power beyond your wildest dreams.
Something smells something smells fishy about this. Well, maybe not fishy. I'd like to roll insight to see what the heck is going on.
Go for it.
That is a
That's going to be a
26.
dirty 20.
That's a whole 6.
That's a dirty 20.
That is
Okay.
a dirty 26.
That's 19.
So we got a 20 and a
Wait,
19.
shit, hold on. Actually, forget
And a
that.
26.
Forget that. That was a 25. I should have put in a 7. Just knock a number off that. That should have been 25.
As far as you know, she's... I mean, her request is vague and ambiguous, but as far as you know, she is on the level.
Who is your
Who is
master?
your- I was about to ask, who is your master?
His full name is very long and difficult for most tongues to pronounce. You may simply address him as Borak, the Thunder Tyrant.
And why did you attack
Out of
the
character,
city?
is that Borax just with a K?
Yeah. Why did the zombies attack the city?
Indeed.
Well, was part of a much grander plan. A plan that you most impressively foiled. You see, the zombies were never meant to pose a real threat to the city, but we didn't really want to lose them either because they are quite an expensive asset. I mean, it takes a lot of onyx and black pearls to animate an army of that size. With
And just like that, Senku is thinking.
The plan was simply to have the zombies lay siege to Nessa for a few days.
And what would your group gain from this?
Yeah, what was
then-
what was the whole point?
Well, he looks, and then she looks across. Says, I believe you have at least 3 among your number who can predict the weather.
Indeed. And
Indeed.
And so Heron, Bordan, and Nyexzor can roll me intelligence checks.
Alright.
I think I've used like 3 flashes of genius so far. maybe
That's
4.
a whole 4.
a nat 20. 23.
Well, in that case,
Yeah, save your flash of genius.
I apparently don't know jack or shit because I can seem to only roll low.
That's 20.
Okay, 20 is good. It's not really a matter of knowing as much as recalling. And once Nyexzor and Bordan arrive at the arrive at it at roughly the same time, You guys recall last game session, you did a weather forecast, and in about 3 days, there were going to be some big and powerful storms coming through the area.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's right.
Yes.
She then looks and says, if you haven't deduced this plan already, you are far more blind than we gave you credit for.
Regarding the weather. Yeah, I'd like to roll an intelligence check on this.
Oh, please. We're going to...
Out of character.
The plan was simply to keep the residents in the city until the weather
To
could
prevent.
do the job for us.
Oh, right.
Therefore,
Ouch.
we don't lose zombies. We gain, and we gain a city's worth more.
That was on me. It's been a little bit of out of character. It's been a little bit of a long game session.
Not really.
Just begun.
Yeah.
So, what was the point of the dragon then?
The diversion. Draw away the Brailish army.
Yeah, if they draw away the army, there's no one to defend and fight the zombies. I mean, maybe a fair few civilians might stand up, but what chance do they stand?
Against an
Yeah.
army of, against an
Against,
army of 500 undead? Not much.
not to mention,
No.
the city has been at peace for so long, nobody would even know how to fight. It was a very well thought out plan. Good thing we were here at the right time.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Had we gone after that dragon, would have been a whole different story.
Oh, you most assuredly would have met a bloody and gruesome end.
Grizzly.
Yeah.
My master is very powerful.
Your master is the dragon.
She looks at you and says, "It has a brain."
I like this one.
Yeah. I like this girl.
Clearly, the small one is the smartest among you.
So the dragon is your master then.
Which
Um,
out of
so you
character,
guys
that
work-
concerns me.
So do you guys work with the cult, or...
Interesting question. We have a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Wow. Out of character, just wow.
Nyexzor is just
Okay.
gonna go straight faced. He's not liking
Okay.
it, but
Oh yeah.
for now,
No. At this
He's just
present
gonna-
moment,
That already-
though,
Say that again, Bordan?
at this present moment, there are, let me think, 3, 4, 500 men that are about to approach or maybe even attacking your master.
Oh, they will fail. You have no idea the power the Thunder Tyrant wields.
So is he going to kill them all?
That is a reasonable assumption, yes. but he will probably not do it all at once.
What do you mean?
I mean, he will. I believe the term your kind uses a wild goose chase. And every time they get close, he will engage, kill a few of them, and move and retreat, slowly thinning out their forces until they either return here, in which case all he has to do is attack them from the rear flank, or he kills them all. And everyone he slays will be reanimated.
Zombies. Become zombies.
Are you thinking with your muscles, barbarian? If so, that is impressive.
Yep, I like her very much.
Out of
Yeah,
character.
let's just join the
though.
cult.
Out of character. Yeah, out of character. If this necromancer if this dragon is under the thrall of Zamansil, and Zamansil is allied with the cult,
I'm not so sure that
then
they are.
that's
But with my, out of character, with my insight, we know she just wants to talk right now. She will be an issue later, just not now. But
How about we
I
just ask her outright if she knows the Mansell?
as much as Nyexzor is not liking it, he knows that she isn't an issue at the moment, but will keep an eye out when next meet her, and will be an issue. All right now, or
Yeah.
as much as I'm not liking it.
gentlemen, would an accurate surmisal be to not to just get on our way and out of character? Would an accurate surmisal and the best option to be to just head off on our way and keep an eye out?
Nestor chimes up. And go where? Think about it. We hand this city and the whole country potentially over to the cult.
Agreed.
Alright, it's damned if we do, but damned if we don't at the same time.
In
Nyexzor
my
is
mind,
just gonna sigh. You can still see his markings. His body markings glowing with his electric blue. Knowing inside he's roiling pissed, but he knows at the moment it's not the right time. Just gonna.
Let's ask her. Let's ask her outright. Does she know the names of Mansell? And then maybe we can, with her answer, maybe we can like a perception on her answer, or to see if she's telling the truth.
That would be insight, but yes, you could absolutely do that.
We have heard the name, although I know who he is. I'm going to ask her. Have you heard of the name Zamansil?
Her eyes narrow at you, Bordan, and she says, "Of course I know him, as do you. He is most displeased with your survival, shall we say."
Out of character, my attitude on this girl started out as okay, be wary, but now my attitude is definitely drifting towards definitely be wary.
Yeah.
However,
sorry,
she's still talking. However, and her eyes like go back to normal. He is willing to extend an olive branch and forgive and forget your previous transgressions should you and your company decide to join us. As mentioned
Hell no.
before, the riches and power would be vast.
Go to hell.
There may be riches and there may be power, but none of us search for riches or power.
No, that's not what we search for.
No.
Then what is it? What is it you seek?
To protect our home.
Protect people.
We're not letting you take it without a fight.
She puts her arms out to the side a bit and says, "You wish to protect your homes? What better way to do so than with immunity?"
You kill the country. That is our home.
She looks around and says, we did no such thing. The damage to the countryside south of here happened 400 years ago. It's merely my master took up residence after the damage was done.
I don't mean just you two. You're allied with the cult in some way. You're hurting the people of Bryn. You're hurting the people of Input City name here.
Ow! Ow! Just the name is Nessa.
We agreed not to hurt you. So we won't lay a finger on you right now.
Yes.
But the
But
best thing you can do is turn around and tell your boss that we will never join you.
She continues having her continue out and says, We've killed nothing. You have stopped us, and in doing so earned this audience with me. You wish to protect this land? Keep it. We will not interfere further. You wish for New Syri to remain unharmed? A simple request. The cities of Norleia and the Lehazar principalities need not be touched.
then what are you after?
Yeah, what is it that you want?
We seek, or I should say, the cult seeks the resurrection of an ancient entity, once worshipped as a god, though it is not one itself, known as Lameta Tempesta.
Yeah.
That name again.
Yep.
And there's the eye roll.
That name again.
Yep.
And
Oh,
that's
great.
why we have to stop you.
Yes.
We are not going to let you do such thing.
That's where all that you worked
Yeah.
for is going to die painfully.
I said
You
that
will
with
not-
a hiss in my mouth, by the way.
You will not
Yeah,
find your
Senku's
glory or
just saying-
riches with that thing.
Oh, ouch!
So I said once before, go to hell.
Oh, ow! I'm just sitting here going, ouch, ouch, ouch.
Now go before I remove your head from your body.
Yeah, you could just see Senku burying his face in his palms, like, oh, great.
I find greater riches. Better than money. Whatever else you seek. Here, with these people, this land, and with my friends.
Yeah.
I will not let you lay a hand
That's it. You tell them.
I do believe.
Out of character, this is so totally badass. The hero's
I do
taking a
believe-
stand for what's right.
You guys
I
are
do
killing.
I do believe you should be going before we revoke our promise.
Yeah, indeed.
I am trying my hardest not to
I wanna
slay
go grab a soda.
you here right now.
That is the flaw inherent in your goody two shoes ways.
There's nothing goody two shoes about it. It's right.
I just want to say right here, if she attempts to attack any one of us, I'm preparing my curse.
Big 10-4 on that, good buddy.
How much have I missed?
Nothing. But Pippin, you can go ahead and give me an insight check.
All right. It's gonna be an 11.
Okay. You look her over. The things actually join me in the DM chat.
Oh, can I help him out?
Nope.
Oh, she's got a fucking cheek, hasn't she?
You know, just the fact that she brought up Lametta Tempesta and the fact that she said our friends have a mutually beneficial alliance.
Yeah.
That already was like that when she said that they had a mutually beneficial agreement. That was already a huge crimson flag.
Yeah.
It's like base price. It's like I'm not just like rolling the shit out of insight, because this is the kind of person I'd be like, I'm inciting the fuck out of that statement and that statement and that statement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to
So-
be inciting the fuck out of this.
So far, though,
She
basically,
said stuff
what-
that's so outrageous that it's like I don't need to incite this.
yeah. I mean, basically, whatever she said,
I simply set that up just in case she might have spells or something under her belt to use to attack specifically. But no attack. I have no problem.
Now, Pippin rolled an insight, didn't he?
Yes, he did. And I gave him that. I gave him the information he got from that.
Ah. Maybe
So-
disseminate this with the rest of the party?
If he so wishes, that's up to Pippin. Though I suspect right now he's too emotionally charged.
Oh, crap.
Oh boy.
mm, mm,
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Pippin's not mad. He just doesn't want her to hurt anybody.
So she then looks at you one more time and says, "Are you certain you won't reconsider? You value your lands? Keep them. Rule them if you so wish. No harm will come to you or the places you wish to protect."
Insight check. That's a 20.
Meet me in the DM chat.
Insight, rolling the shit out of that. I love that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Senku's not. Yeah, Senku's already not buying what this chick is selling.
nah.
She's been pretty honest.
Yeah. She's been
Has been
honest
pretty
so
darn
far.
honest.
Yeah. Actually, to be
What
honest,
I-
she's been brutally honest.
And what I learned when, she's completely unarmed, apart from maybe if she knows some spells, she's helpless. She gave her only weapon to Nyexzor.
God, that makes me feel bad about
Yeah,
her.
but either way, she's flat out stated that her and her master the tyrant, or the Thunder Tyrant Borak, were literally planning on lying in wait for more severe storms to show up.
Well,
There is another thought here, guys. How about if she is trying to find a way out?
I don't believe so. I believe she probably could have slipped away on her own if she did so choose. But here's the thing: if they're working with the cult wants bodies, so taking out an entire city gets them a lot. The dragons, they want wealth and fame, so they're going to come into the city and take all that they want and desire. It's a mutual relationship. The cult gets the bodies and souls they need. The dragons get the money they want.
Or you look at it, the Lich gets the bodies to
By the way,
resurrect.
I rolled a 22
The cult
for insight.
Okay. You guys keep talking. Nyexzor, DM chat. You are able to deduce that she is being, when she said, no harm will come to your cities. You get the you come to the conclusion that she is being honest, but she is also being very literally honest. I.e., example, you want New Syri untouched. New Syri will not be harmed. But that still leaves, Lakota, Corwin, and Byron as viable targets. You want to leave Nessa unscathed. Nessa will not be touched, but outlying villages and farmsteads, open season.
She was being brutally honest, like we were thinking.
She was being perfectly honest. So let's get back to the others.
All right, yeah, she's being brutally honest.
she is.
Yep. And we just made the decision, if they're allied with the cult in any way, they're our enemies. That's just it. It's just the bottom line.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
agreed.
She sneers a little bit, and then regains her composure immediately and says, "You're very much set in your ways, then."
Absolutely.
do hope you make better choices.
She
Yeah. If ever you wish
Out
to
of
change
character,
sides,
cringe at
join us.
Nyexzor. Damn.
Join us. We could
Yeah.
accept you with open arms, but not in your current form. You're gonna have to.
Yeah.
You have to
You're on the
throw
wrong
your
team.
master away.
Yeah. If you ever decide to change your ways, we are here. Join us.
she
Defeat the cult.
she Oh, that's a funny thought. That is a very amusing thought, small one. Nevertheless, I see that at this moment negotiation is not possible. Therefore, I will ask that you make good on your promise not to harm me and let me leave in peace.
We will respect that.
We will make
Yeah.
good on our promise, and you will leave in peace. We will not touch you.
And she sort of snaps to a military attention and gives you a very stately royal bow. And this is the first time you really see it in the dim light of the dim light that's coming out from the gate. You see the horns adorning her head, and no roll necessary. She is a red dragonborn.
Okay.
I thought so.
and she then takes a few steps back, turns, and like a bolt, she takes off. And she takes off running.
Boom.
Okay, well, that was all very interesting.
Quite indeed.
Indeed.
Nestor pipes up in. Interesting in more
We
ways
all
than
need
Good
one.
to say, though. Go
to
ahead.
get back into the city and have some rest. There are a few of us that are ailing.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Especially
Let's
me.
go get a good long rest.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, out of character.
Somebody needs
They
people
were-
watch.
Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, I just can't see I just can't see allying myself with this girl because, after all, she's working with the cult. Well, they have a mutually beneficial relationship, and me and Pat, everyone, including V-Force and Pat, were talking about this. The cult gets the souls and the blood it needs to revive La Meta Tempesta. The Lich gets the bodies, and the dragons get free reign over everything they want.
It's a well-conceived arrangement.
Mm-hmm.
And I cannot, in good conscience, see throwing away all of our hard work to throw in our lot with literally the guys who are trying to destroy the world.
Well, out of character, this is what I was hoping you would do. In character, Nestor chimes in and says, "You know what that means? You know what that whole audience meant, right?
What?
It meant they're starting to fear us."
Yeah. And I've got this feeling that that's not the last we're going to see of her.
No.
Oh,
Absolutely not.
trust me. I have my
Wanted to
eye glued on her.
test out some of my new skills against her.
Nestor
Darn you.
looks at you, Pippin, and says, "I think you've tested out quite enough."
I got a bad feeling she's gonna come back to bite us.
I have a feeling that our next meeting with her might be slightly different. I don't know why.
Trust me.
I think we all have that
That
feeling.
I got the same feeling. You're not the
Where's a
only
place
one.
that we? Yeah, where's a place that we could rest? I'm exhausted.
As you guys go in, you do start to see like people poking their heads out. This teenage girl, one of the town, like she's got garbs on indicating that she's one of the town criers, runs up to you and says, "Is it over? We heard the alarm bell."
For now.
Yes, it's over.
It's over for now.
For now.
Yeah, for now, this city is safe.
Right now, I'm hurting.
We need rest.
You know of a place so we
Yes,
could
I
stay?
think we could all.
A man, you hear a man say, "I believe I can help you with that." And he walks over immediately to you, Pippin, and extends a hand.
I'm gonna shake his hand.
And
Greetings.
it's like, "It's good to see you. It's been far too long." And Pippin, make me an intelligence check.
No! I'm terrible with remembering people. Both worlds.
That's okay. I got a flash of genius ready to help you out.
Pip sounds like it's just gonna be, he's gonna do an intelligence check. It's, all he has to do is roll 2 or higher. Oh, okay,
Roll
nat
one.
20. That's a 22. I know exactly who you are. I remember you, buddy.
I know exactly who you are. I know everything about your family tree. I know everything about your ancestors. I know everything about you, and I know everything about the little girl who you currently have living with you.
How's
Out of
Smash
character,
doing?
that's a joke. How's the missus, by the way?
Anyway, who is this? Who is this man?
Join me in the DM chat.
I know everything about you. I know everything about your family. I know everything about your ancestors. By the way, how's the missus doing?
Honestly, I'm waiting for him to be like, "This is your I am a part of your family."
Yeah, I know everything about this little girl. Hey, she looks a bit like me. Oops.
Oh, she's my sister or something like that.
Ah, yeah.
I think we just made allies of the town of Nessa.
We always make allies everywhere we go.
The entire fucking town.
Or the city. I can't believe that we just did all that. That was awesome.
And we basically told a red dragonborn cult we told a red dragonborn hanging out with some weird fucking cult to basically shove whatever she was smoking up her sorry ass.
Indeed.
We totally didn't buy what she was selling.
What a load of crap. How could she possibly think... Or Borak, the Thunder Tosser.
Thunder Tosser.
Oh! You already don't
You mean
like this guy.
Thunder Tyrant.
Yeah, or
No.
Tosser.
I think he means boring the lightning sneezer.
Jesus Christ. Did she really believe we were
What,
gonna...
did I hit below the belt or something?
Hey, what?
Boring the lightning sneezer.
Ah.
I gotta file that.
All right.
I think you've probably, again, managed to lose me.
No, you're here.
Oh, no, it's all right. It was
Did
just
you?
something...
Go ahead.
Oh, no, it's okay. You go ahead, please.
I gotta say, did you stop working with the stump bubbles or something? What are you doing way out here?
This guy looks at you all, looks back down at Pippin, smiles, and says, "Yeah, I decided to retire, set up a small shop of my own, but I hear tell you are the reason I'm not out to eat brains right now."
Yep, I left the stump bubbles and ended up finding this group here and have been tagged along with them ever since. We've been trying to stop some sinister plot, and this is where we ended up at.
I must say, this man, Pippin, is a fine ally.
A very fine ally and a great friend.
Absolutely.
I see.
He was my coworker when I worked with the stump bubbles.
Yes,
Ah.
we're,
Indeed.
worked under the same magic item collector and seller.
Yep. And if I remember right, you were pretty darn good at making some magic items as well.
Indeed, I was. Well, I learned from one of the best. Melibus is a genius, but that's neither here nor there. I look at you all and see bedraggled company. I do have room above my shop for the 6 of you, if you don't mind sleeping on a hardwood floor.
That is fine by me.
Any floor sounds good at the moment.
Fine by me.
Okay.
Better
acting.
than sitting in a tent out in the middle of a thunderstorm.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
And I
That's
love the
fine
fact
by
that
me.
I love the fact that out of character. I love the fact that Rappaccini said we quite effectively foiled their plan.
Well, we did.
Yeah, we
Mrs.
did.
Macchiato definitely got her butt kicked.
Oh, was that her name?
Lappuccini.
Ah, fantastic. Oh,
It
well,
reminds me of like Frappuccino. So
I know,
Mrs.
Frappuccino.
Miss
Miss Frappuccino.
Miss Frappuccino.
fantastic. Okay, cheers.
She ever joins her group, just that's not my name. That's your name now.
Hey, Frappuccino,
Right,
can I
Miss
get a mocha?
Frappuccino.
Hey, cappuccino. Hey, cappuccino. Over here.
All right. Let's go get some sleep.
Yes.
Absolutely.
All right.
What even is a macchiato?
We just think about cappuccino later.
Yeah, we could talk about weird nicknames for later.
All right.
Right
So
now,
he takes
Yeah.
you to 3-story building. You go in through the main entrance, which is this shop with a forge in the back. Lots of different trinkets, weapons, armor, all that fun stuff. But he takes
Wow.
you up a flight of stairs to this nice oaken door and opens it, and you see not just you see at windows, and you see at the windows 2 little boys sort of kneeling down and just poking their heads out, looking frantically. And
Hello, little guys.
they turn, they shout, "Daddy!" They run up and hug, and he says, "Don't hug me. These 6 heroes are the ones who saved us from the zombies." And both of them
And the big
hug each of you at the same time.
Pippin's
Sedge's
like
got
Pippin
big
is
blush on
basically their height.
Says,
Slightly taller.
I'm slightly
Are
taller.
most welcome. You are most welcome, little ones.
I'm only 2 foot. I'm like, what am I? 2 foot 7 inches.
Okay, yeah, they're just slightly taller than you.
and in the meantime, Senku is just blushing, like Senku is just
I'm not used to
almost
receiving
kind of
such
embarrassed,
affection.
but he's thankful for the attention. He's basically happy that these kids are happy, but he's also kind of embarrassed because, well, I mean, he didn't do that much. Oh, right. Never mind. I'm
You
not
did
gonna
a
say that. I'm not
lot.
gonna say that.
You did a lot.
Yeah,
Oiled their plans.
I just sort of give them a smile and give them a pat on the head. You know, ruffle their hair.
Oh yeah, I would do much the same.
I know. I feel like
I'm honestly blushing over here. I'm honestly
like we're
blushing over here. I think.
I feel like I can roll a strength check to make sure I don't fall over. Oh, nat 20. I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically Senku's he's just smiling and there's a blush on his cheeks. He's like, eh.
So he gives you says one of you can sleep on that couch. At least 2 can fit on this floor, and the other 3 can sleep on the various floors upstairs.
Okay, well, I'll sleep on the various floors
I don't
upstairs.
really care where
I've got my bedroll.
I think everybody has a bedroll.
Everyone does.
Fantastic.
I got like
So
a
we-
luxury bedroll that does
Senku's
nothing
already-
special but looks fancy.
Yeah, Senku's
Maybe I
already
got
setting up
extra
his
padding.
bedroll.
So this is a perfect place to call it. I wanted to end a little bit earlier than usual because we started earlier than usual. Well done, guys. I know this was kind of a choppy game session given the internet connections.
We still got a lot done.
Hey, we got a lot done, and we basically told a red dragonborn girl allied with a cult to shove it.
Yes, you did. That's going to come back to bite you.
Yes, it will.
I feel like, I was like, here's the thing. I was tempted, we could just kill her. We can be over it, and she'll, no one will ever know. But then the dragon's going to come and eat us all, so probably not. We don't want to do that.
That's not the last we've seen of her.
Well, you said that not joining is exactly what you wanted us to do.
Oh yeah, I mean, the cult is now out of. I'm giving this to you out of character because Nestor had already deduced this. You've now you've been a thorn in their side for a while. It's just been minor setbacks. Here, you stopped something actually significant. Like you saved this entire city, and
you have majorly pissed them off.
Notice how, as you guys are leveling up, your the scale of your deeds is increasing too.
Oh yeah,
I mean, I'm just so excited.
We
just kicked all kinds of ass.
Well, yes, I believe I got my legacy weapon.
Yes, you did.
And
I will get a file tomorrow.
Alrighty, yeah.
Because I do have to put the finishing touches on it. I will, however, give away its name.
Oh yeah, might wanna. I would like that.
Did we hit level 9 from this?
Not yet, no. This was a case of you drop 3 spells and light a cigarette. And you start smoking the not a cigarette. I'm sorry. You light a few. You drop a few spells and you start smoking the halfling leaf.
As you just watch zombies just go boom.
We got a pretty darn good plan.
I'll give you my beer while I just watch these zombies burn away.
We had a pretty good plan set up there.
Oh yeah.
That wasn't a plan. That was a slaughter.
Okay. While we sleep, before we go to sleep, I'm going to drink my bottle of mead for a nice night's sleep.
I will say I do apologize to Perrin and Bourdain. I know that you guys didn't have a whole heck of a lot to do in that encounter.
It's been fantastic.
I mean, I don't know how much I did though. Like, how much did I do? I mean, I dropped
you did a ton.
Couple greases, and then I just.
It's not so much about how much you do. It's just
how effective it was. That's what matters.
Yeah.
I mean, as a matter of course, we should all just say that I always have grease as my foremost prepared spell at this rate.
Well, before too long, you're gonna have a few others, and you can pick a. I think you have 2nd level spells now, correct?
You should.
Yes.
So you should start getting. You should start thinking about your maverick spells for 1st and 2nd. For 2nd level at least.
Very soon, if you continue with Artificer, you will have 3rd.
I think next level he gets 3rd level spells.
Yes.
And
yeah, I mean, I literally just drop grease on the battlefield, and it's like right between the sickening radiance and the wall of fire. It's just an enemy fuckery sandwich.
Yeah, you guys pulled some Dungeon Defenders shit there. Which is the one tower defense game I have played.
No, I haven't.
Like, it's just the people are watching this as just zombie after zombie goes boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, most of them weren't even getting to the wall of fire. The only reason the ogre zombies even got remotely through was because they have 85 hit points. So
even then,
they didn't last long.
They took 40 damage getting through that. They took 40 damage getting through that field of death. So
that's they saw like twice as much as a regular zombie at that point.
Oh yeah.
That girl was lucky that the zombies died so quickly because after I killed that dog, I was going after her.
Yep. I don't know how
Had
much.
the-
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were done.
I was gonna say, if it hadn't been for the combat ending, she would have been my next target. I was gonna hex her, teleport in, and just start attacking.
Yeah. VIP, I think, goes to Pip for unlocking Heaven's Charge.
Nice.
That is the most powerful light crystal ability that is available to you guys right now.
How many
Yeah,
charges did it
it's
take when
like-
I used that?
5
Okay, and
I
how many
just
does
love
the
how it's
crystals
like-
have?
up to 20. It
Okay.
was full when when you used it.
Gotcha.
I just love that whole Heaven's Charge, and he rolls a 28 on Persuasion, and then
Yep.
it's like
I
rolls
love.
28 on Persuasion, and then just proceeds to lay waste.
All right, well, I'm about to get off here, but I just upgraded my base a little bit around my reactor, and I finally got some glass windows set up.
Very nice.
Cool. In the
Yeah, I'm
meantime,
gonna
I'm
go
gonna
ahead
head off
myself.
and
I
play
am
some Ark.
super tired.
Yep, I'm heading off. Kayla just said she's going to bed, so I'm heading upstairs to get to bed as well. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so
This
I get
shit
to go
fun.
in and actually get my hand checked out to see why the heck there's a big bump on it.
Oh no.
Ah,
Bye,
gangly
San.
cyst, basically.
Hi, San.
I'm gonna be playing some Ark.
Retro, you
Let's-
say
And
something?
wonderful.
Let's see all of you guys later.
See you later.
Retro,
See
you
ya.
have to try and say something?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I kept on hearing you try to make a noise and cut off by everyone else.
Oh, I think in the end I just gave up. Now I can't remember what I was going to say.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
Oh, that's all right. That's no problem.
Don't-
It could. The thing is, it couldn't have been that important if I can't remember what it was.
Well, at least we're ending just a little bit earlier for you tonight. I hope we can turn this into a routine.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. I mean, it's one night a week, and it's always an absolutely fantastic time with all you guys. So I really don't mind.
I am just thrilled we got you back.
I don't mind
Yeah.
either.
I'm thrilled to be back.
This was. Sorry.
And don't ever do that again.
I won't.
Yes. Don't. Or I'll bunk
I
you
really-
times 20.
No. He's done it again. Now I'm going to keep laughing again.
Bonk.
Yeah. Bonk over there
But
means
seriously.
something sexual. How do you get
Yeah,
bonk?
I've
How?
I really don't know. It's like all these different things, and it from different countries to different countries, they all
Anyway,
mean
I'm-
something different.
I'm heading off to play Ark. See you guys.
Good night, bud.
See ya Thursday, Junkyard.
See ya. Been
And
good
once
playing.
again, top marks on this session, and it was just awesome.
I couldn't agree
Yep.
more.
Well, every now and then you gotta have a fight that makes you feel like you're
We are kings of metal.
that
We
charnel.
just sat back, dropped a few yells, and smoked the halfling leaf.
Yeah. I don't know how much you heard of that before while my internet was functioning, but that dog thing was what's called a charnel hound. I just took it from 3.5 and repurposed it for 5th.
Right,
Hmm.
cool.
Gave it a few extra hit points. I think it had 189.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah. You guys
It did
didn't
not
think
like
that
it.
thing, and it laid into itself. That was supposed to be the big bad. It had an AC. The only real weak point it had an AC of 13.
I was like, I kept hitting it with a 14 because I kept rolling 4s, and it's like and I'm hitting on a 4, and I have a plus 10 to hit.
Yeah, well, it was like one of the arrows I shot at it. I was surprised I actually hit it with a 15.
Well, again, it had an AC of 14, and that's really one of the main things I watered down because you guys can take hits. You guys can take way more hits for us. I'm gonna have to ratchet up the damage just to make poor Nyexzor use his healing abilities more often.
I was going to, but then just things happened, and we're just gonna be doing a long rest anyway. So
that's it. I was going to
That
say
dog, that dog tried to really do some shit, but it took it as an all or nothing gambit, and it got the nothing.
Well, if it stayed up, I was gonna do Title Crusher on that thing, just blast it to pieces.
I'll tell you one thing. When I used my eagle eyes and I saw that thing up the back, I thought, oh shit.
I was like, what the hell is that thing?
Yeah, we were all trying to figure out what the hell it was.
Yeah, I was looking out above all the zombies and the skeletons. I thought, yeah, zombies, skeletons, there's a few giants. And then right up the back, it was like, what the fuck is that? Just a
what I
massive
like most
dog.
is that I just loved hearing Sen's description of parts are flying, and I had to expand on that by basically one guard sitting on one of the ramparts as this football-like post is just standing up there, and the rib cage sails through there, and he's like, "Goal!"
Except there's no guards.
They're all gone.
Okay, maybe a random civilian just says that. Like, you see a random civilian just go, "Goal!"
Yeah, he just sort of...
Except football hasn't been invented.
And I did it for the humor, okay? It was supposed to be a funny joke.
Perhaps this is where football could have been invented.
It was a joke. I'll give you that it was a joke. It wasn't a funny joke.
It was in our world that football was invented.
Anyway, see you guys. And
good night, guys.
Again, top marks.
See ya.
Always.
See ya. Oh, Christ. Well, at least we have got our full hit points back now.
Yep. Retro, aren't you so glad you let us talk you out of leaving?
Oh, I was not. I would not be very happy if you left.
Absolutely. No, I really didn't want to. It was just problems that I thought I had that I realised, to be honest, I haven't. I can get on perfectly okay.
Do I go full health with everything?
So long rest, yes. You get
even with the
hit point cap.
even with the
the vampire stuff.
Yeah,
that product is gone. So yeah.
Yeah, hopefully we should be completely up, all spells and everything. Oh, and I'm going to do just on the quick. I'm also going to do a little bit of meditation for me, Great Weapon Master.
Perfectly fine. I sort of default to you doing that. And
right.
Brilliantly, this is the final thought I'm going to leave you guys on. You guys, because of your plan, got yourselves through what would have been a protracted dungeon. Like, this would have turned into a had you decided to lock the doors, this would have turned into a multi-day siege where every day you thin out the zombies a little bit more, and then you would have finished on the third day, and you would have had more tornadoes to contend with.
So it was better that we went in for the full front attack under the cover of daylight.
Yeah, pretty much.
I love how smart we are.
Yeah, you guys are exceptionally smart and exceedingly wise. I am beyond impressed with how you guys are how you guys are working together, and role playing is peerless. You're one of the finest role playing. You're one of the finest groups at role playing I've ever seen.
Oh, thank you.
Did
very
you
much. That
actually
means
hear
a lot.
the hissing in my voice when I was speaking to that
Oh,
lady?
I heard it, and I was impressed.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
It's
Thanks
like-
ever so much, Sen. It really means a lot to us.
It's amazing how I just become Nyexzor.
Well, you know what,
Just
Retro?
instantly becomes Nyexzor.
And you know what, Retro? It means a lot to me. Like I've always said, the better you guys, the more you guys enjoy it, the better the better a DM I want to be.
Yeah,
This is.
I can
I
understand
freaking love
that.
this story.
It is.
Glad.
It is. It's brilliant.
I can't wait until we play any other stories. Like, I'm excited.
Well, the next one, fair warning, is going to be dark.
Sounds good.
Like I gave you some inkling into it.
You gave me a little bit too. You said it was like it's gonna be like one of those really long.
It's going to
Dark.
be really long. It's also going to be really dark. Like the victories you guys are going to have are going to be few and far between, and several of them will be undermined. But
Yeah,
it's a game where it's a game that's going to require a lot of perseverance and just trudging through the muck for a long time. But when you guys do get victories that matter, it'll make those feel so much sweeter. And I will confess, I was concerned about 3/4 wanting to participate in it, so I gave him a few spoilers, and he is super on board, which is a huge relief to me.
fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, that's great.
But
Because I did actually mention a couple of things to you,
did
didn't I,
too.
Sen?
I have every intention.
But
Where it skews to the really dark, I will keep it minimal and I will keep it tasteful. Because even
Yeah.
I don't like dipping that far.
yeah,
These
yeah,
are
but
things that are known in the world, and they're going to be more background things.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But you know, I mean, it's the sort of things that I was saying to you about. You know, it's as I said to you at the time, if it's to move the story along and it is part of the story, then I'm fine with anything.
Awesome.
You know, it's just these things, where it's not really necessary, but people throw them in just for the sheer what's the word?
Gratuity.
Shock. Yeah, gratuity or shock factor.
Yeah.
You
No,
know,
this is
but
not
if
that.
it's part of the story and it is there for a reason, then great.
I appreciate and admire that, and I have every intention where it skews to the really dark. I will absolutely keep it tasteful, and if it's not tasteful, it'll definitely be something you can intervene in.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's great.
But it is.
Looking forward to it.
I'm thrilled you guys are. I'm not gonna lie. The next game is also going to require some effort from you guys. As good as you guys are at role playing, this will challenge you to up your game. Because I've
Whoa.
already. Well, this is a game that's going to feature a homemade system that myself and my best friend Kevin put together years ago. A progressive, multi-stage transformation system with 2 different branches. And those branches are those we call them evolutions, and they are unlocked through role playing.
Interesting.
Not only are there 3 tiers, but there's 2 branches. You have you have your light forms and your dark forms, and on each side you have partial, full, and perfect. And light and dark are not necessarily good and evil. They represent the light forms represent your character's traits and personality quirks that they admire about themselves, the aspects of their character that they like. The dark side the dark forms represent the opposite. Hey, I'm a really good fighter when I'm angry, but I hate being angry. Your dark forms are going to be like basically, rage monsters. And by contrast, your light forms could focus on tactical and technical abilities. And they are, it's quite literally, you've heard the saying, be your best self.
Yeah.
It's a physical manifestation of that, complete with physical changes.
Right.
Um,
Oh, fantastic.
and to get the second tier, the full forms, you need both light and partial forms. And to get the perfect forms, you need both light and dark full forms. So it really requires character exploration. What are things that your character likes about himself, doesn't like about himself? What are the character's, dreams and fears and whatnot?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So
That
character,
sounds
character creation is going to be a little bit more in depth.
right.
So
That sounds really awesome.
Sounds epic.
Yeah.
But I am falling asleep at the wheel, so I will let you guys go. Remember,
Okay.
anniversary, Stormbusters anniversary on Thursday. Be making an announcement for it tomorrow.
All right.
That'd be fantastic.
Check your
I'm
DMs
looking
before
forward
you
to
do fall asleep. I need that name.
Oh, the name I will give away. It's called Stormtooth.
Stormtooth. All right.
I will send you the actual file tomorrow.
Yeah, that I can wait for. I just wanted the name.
Fair enough. Sleep well, gentlemen.
All right.
Sleep well, Sen.
Good night,
Good
Sen.
night, mate.
See you, bud.
And guys, I think that's it for me tonight as well.
Or collapse in my chair.
It has been an absolutely fantastic game. I've thoroughly enjoyed playing you guys, and I look forward to our next adventure.
Yeah, good night, Retro.
Good night, guys.